Alright, ladies and gents, as ever, my name is Shane, that's Shane's Games, and tonight we're going to be playing The 11th Hour, the sequel to The Seventh Guest. This won't be our first time playing it, so if you want to see how we got to where we are tonight, or check out some of the games I've played in the past, be them obscure, unusual, or nostalgic, feel free to check out my YouTube channel. But for right now, let's get into the game, shall we? Excuse me. So, a quick recap of where we're at. We are playing a guy named Carl, who is a TV personality, and also a bit of a jerk. Oh, mousetrap. Misclicked there. And his producer and one-time lover, who's also a bit of a jerk, has gone missing while investigating the Haunted Stealth Mansion, which was from the first game. So, Carl here has gone to investigate what happened to her and is trying to solve puzzles to try and figure out where the heck she is and how they can both get the heck out of this nightmare place. Alright, so, let me get away from the door so there's not so much noise. There we go. Yes, Kids in the Hall Death comes to town. I forgot about that. I didn't actually get around to seeing that. Was that any good? Curious how people like those. Oh, and Finkelroy, you saw them live. Holy crap, how are they live? Curious. So our goal today is to do all of the room puzzles for the section we're in, which is the 9 p.m. hour. And then we want to see if we can get a start on this hour's word puzzles. I doubt we're going to finish all of them because they are diabolical and the bane of my existence, but we're going to try. We are going to try. And the first puzzle we're going to start on today because I think it's going to be the one that's most manageable for me, is the toy train puzzle, which we saw yesterday, but we didn't get very far on. So I'll recap basically how this puzzle works for anybody that didn't see yesterday. What we have is a toy train right here and a couple of switch tracks and this little dial that makes the train go back and forth. What happens is if the train backs up into a letter, it can then pull it, just one letter at a time, and it can only pull, it can't push. So as you can see right now, the letters spell out Faust, which is diabolical, but we're in the manner of a bad guy named Stealth. So I believe that's what we have to spell out. I think we have to spell out the word stealth. So that's what we're going to try and do. We're going to try and rearrange these letters so they spell the word stealth. Why do astronauts use Linux? Because they can't open Windows in space. I'm going to remember that one, Geek Boy. That is exactly my kind of dad joke right there. All I remember is they were good. Dave got fat. Dave did put on some. Also was in the Postal movie, which I haven't forgiven him for. Alright.
Keep at it, Carl.
That's the
Even
button to
a
exit the
blind
puzzle.
Pig finds a truffle occasionally.
I'm gonna have to be careful not to press that when I'm actually solving the puzzle. That'll be disastrous. Crest, welcome in. Yes, this is the sequel to The Seventh Guest. There's a lot of similarities in here. But it's a lot more. It's a lot more difficult, is one thing. But welcome in. Alright, now hang on. I want to grab that letter F first. I'm going to grab that. The eye and the brain pointers and the bony hand. It actually takes place inside the same mansion as the first game, too. So you'd probably recognize a bunch of locations in here as well. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. Let's see, we're going to deposit that down there. Right? Maybe? I think so. And then so right now I'm just kind of trying to figure out the logic of this. How how do I move around properly in this puzzle? I apologize about the constant train noises. There's going to be lots of those. These games are a drunk field trip, a bad trip. These are mean games, they really are. The device that controls the train isn't wired to the train track. I know. It's spooky. I guess that's the only explanation I can think of. It's a little bit spooky. Because, you know, haunted house, I suppose. Alright, I've kind of got an idea here. Although if this is the way to do it, it's going to be super tedious. Spooky action at a distance, one of my favorite scientific terms. Although not my favorite bit of science, because it is actually spooky and I don't understand. Wires are hooked up to a ghost and it shocks them. Ooh, I did not know ghosts were conductive. Learn new things all the time here. Beautiful. Alright. Swaff. That's your word for today, chat. Swaff. Alright, I think I've got an idea here. Let me try this. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go back here, we're gonna grab this T. There we go. Alright. Now, we're going to drop the T right there. Alright. Now we're going to start moving letters back to the top track, which will reverse their order. Which isn't always what we need to do here, but you'll see what I'm trying to do in just a second. Oops, that was wrong. Once I get it right, you will see what I'm trying to do, hopefully. Alright, so grab the S. Hit the track switch. Luckily, this is a puzzle that you can't mess up too bad, I don't think, aside from just, like, exiting the puzzle. Like, anything you do, if you're like, oh no, that's wrong, you can just undo it immediately, so that's a good thing. I appreciate puzzles like that. It allows me to be a little bit more thoughtful, a little bit more deliberate. Now, let's see. There we go. One more trip. Send that down to the bottom track. Grab that A. And then we will deposit that on the top track. What about getting takeout from a place I recall had a good Cuban sandwich tomorrow? Nice. I have not really had a good Cuban sandwich. I'd like to do that sometime. That's you. Christian said, I noticed what you're trying to do, and yes, I assume it is the tedious route. The tedious route is the way to do it, but we'll see. Let's find out. So, let me show you guys what I'm trying to do here. Let me show you guys what I'm trying to do. Get that. There. We have the last letter of the word stealth in the last position. So that's cool. I'm hoping that's what we need to do. I think. Ah, Shira, thank you. Thank you. Do that right now. And how are you doing, Shira? I hope you were having a good day today. No more Cubans! Oh, that's heartbreaking, Doc Melvin. Sorry to hear that. And hello, Rooks. How are you doing today? Progress? Maybe. Well, see, it starts out spelling Faust, which is a thing. That's a word. But the name of the villain in this game is Stealth, which uses all the same letters. Next letter, it is a whole new puzzle. It is going to be a little bit different getting that next one. This is where it starts getting a little tricky. Like, honestly, the F was probably the easy part. Alchemist Merlin, welcome in. How is your weekend going, Alchemist Merlin? Hope you're doing good. Now, let's see. Grab the A. You know, we need another substitution cipher riddle. Please, no. That one took, oh geez, that one took me like an hour. I can't do any more of those. My poor brain. My poor brain. You wanted to brag that you were as tough as the... I hadn't even thought of that. Maybe that's the solution. We gotta prove that we're as tough as this game. Alright, so... So we need to get the U over there next. Question is, how do we do that? Hey, Kumatori, welcome in. How are you doing today, Kumatori? Hope you are doing well. Glad to have you with us. And welcome into everybody from Kumatori's stream. For anybody that doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shane Games. I play the obscure, the unusual, and the nostalgic. And today we are playing the 11th Hour, the sequel to The Seventh Guest, and a very, very difficult game. Let's see. Kumatori, how are you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? Tell me everything. I would love to hear. And also, yes, oos! Alright, so I don't just want to bury the U. How do I get that over there? How do I get that over there? I think I've got an idea. I'm gonna try this. I don't know if this is gonna work, but we'll try this real quick. Let's see. I rated it purely because this game came out very close to the year the movie Casper came out, starring Christina Ricci. Great movie. I've seen that way too many times. Good pick there. I like it. That is a hell of a raid reason. That's a new one on me. I like it, though. I like it. Kuma is a man of culture. I'm seeing that now. I am seeing that. I'm impressed is what I am. Alright, I'm kind of just playing, experimenting right now. Fat US! I mean, that works too. I'm impressed you folks are finding so many alternate things to spell here. I'm gonna move the U all the way back here. And then... That even work? I don't think that does. How do I reverse the U and the A? I mean, I suppose I could do that, but that'd take forever. Is that... No. Yeah, I guess that would work. I don't like it, but it would work. The trolley litmus test, it's okay, it's okay. As far as we know, no one is tied to the tracks. No one's going to be tied to the tracks. Oh, no, shoot. Alright, we're gonna drop the U right there. This puzzle does make you wish Carl just grabbed the letters and rearranged them. I do so much! But you know, there's ghosts and stuff. I assume there's some parallel universe where Carl's like, I'll just grab the letters and move them around, and then Stealth just murders him. Cause, you know, evil ghost toy makers gotta do what evil ghost toy makers gotta do. Betsy Lost, welcome in. How are you doing today? What is your train of thought going off the rails yet? That actually sounds like a Stealth joke, oddly enough. But yeah, we're actually making progress, I think. I've kind of got an idea how to do this puzzle. I don't know if this is the I don't know if this is the ideal way to do this puzzle. Because this seems like it'd take forever, but it will work. I believe this will actually work, slowly but surely. Long story short, pointed out on stream, one of my first celebrity crushes was Christina Ricci. Good pick, good pick. Also, like, what is the separating factor of when you die and become a ghost? To be stuck in the clothes you died, or just be a blob ghost? That's a good question. That's a good question, because Casper's just sort of a blob. But some of them were, like, you know, fully formed. Why doesn't Casper get legs? What did Casper do that he doesn't deserve legs? There's the question. There's what you gotta ask. Getting down to the real stuff there. Knight of Purgatory, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you are having a good weekend. You enjoy your lurk. And let's see. Yeah, like Tower of Hanoi, this seems a little bit more tedious than difficult. Truth? That's a good comparison as well. I usually like Towers of Hanoi puzzles, though. Probably because I'm just pretty comfortable with them. I've done them a lot. I remember when I played the original Mass Effect. Because if you remember, there is a Towers of Hanoi puzzle in Mass Effect. I remembered when I played that with my roommate at the time. When I got to the Towers of Hanoi puzzle, I just knocked it out without even thinking about it. She's just like, how did you do that? I'm like, I've done these a lot. I have done these a lot. Train wreck of thought? I kind of love that. That would work too. I don't remember if we actually knew what happened to Casper. I don't recall that one. Oh yeah, I've heard the thing that Casper was originally Richie Rich. I have heard that one before. If your clothes die at the same time you do, how do you even determine that? Gorgeous game, but on the struggle bus of that combat, it is a very difficult game, Lost. You are not alone there. I wish you the best of luck, though. Alright. Luckily, the less letters I have to work with, the quicker this entire operation is going to go. So I think we're almost over the hill of getting this to actually kind of flow for us. He died when he contracted pneumonia from playing out in the cold too long. Alright, so that works. Alright. Alright, I think we've just finished the hard part. We've got the U and the F there, we just need to get the rest. Alright. So... I think I see what we're doing here. So... hit both of these switches. And we need to reverse these 3 letters again to get to the A. The original cartoons go seem more like another species than dead people. I know I read like a letters page in the comic book sometime, which is they're like, why do you never mention how Casper died? And they're like, because it's a kid's cartoon. We don't want to talk about like murder or something. Which I'm like, all right, yeah, that's fair. That's understandable. Tragic food coloring accident. I figure that's probably how I'm gonna die. Alright, we are almost there, chat. Wait, if I don't keep messing it up, we're almost there. Let's see, Daniel, welcome in. Yes, I do love me some FMV games, though not this one, because this one is painful. But how are you doing today? How's your weekend going? Alright, switch tracks. Alright. Okay. Now we push the A in there. Seventh Guest did have some cool puzzles. It was difficult, but it was doable. This one is just mean though. Oh my god. Hey, Just a Passenger, welcome in. How are you doing today, Just a Passenger? Hope you were having a fantastic weekend. What were you playing? Tell me everything. Let's see, which other FMV games do you like? Well, the one that got me into FMV games is Contradiction Spot the Liar, which is a modern one, but really charming and has a very cool puzzle system. And probably my favorite FMV game of all time is the second Gabriel Knight game, also called The Beast Within, which has cool story, cool puzzles. I just love it. It just makes me so happy. Hey, Curtis! Stream's going good. How are you doing today, Curtis? Hope all is well with you. Yeah, Rooks, the word puzzles. If it was just room puzzles and not word puzzles, honestly, I would like this game so much better. But those word puzzles are so mean. Let's see, doing good is playing Trigon Space Story, which is an FTL clone. Alright, as long as you're enjoying it, that's the important thing right there. Yeah, alright, come on, come on. Alright, one more. Come on!
You solved it. Now that's a switch.
Alright, one puzzle down. Let's make a save. We'll call it Toy Train. Alright! One puzzle down, 2 to go. Let's verify on the map we have now solved all the puzzles up here. Yep, that's the only puzzle to solve up here, so we're good there. Whew! Progress! Oh god, that's substitution. I do like substitution ciphers, but I like nice, comfortable ones I can sit there and chill out with, and on stream that is not the vibe. He made a train joke. He's making train jokes here. Thank you for the GGs, everyone. I appreciate that. Like we were saying, once you get the gimmick of that one, it's not so much hard, such as tedious, because you're just moving the letters back and forth, but we got it. We got it. Yeah, dude, I had the solution. It just took forever. Yeah, Dark Side of the Moon, I've heard mixed things about the acting, but I'd like to check that one out because it does have some some actors from other FMV games I really enjoy, so I'd like to see that one. Has there been a release date for that yet? No, they're still just saying 2000 and they're still saying this year, 2022. But I will be playing that shortly after release because I love it. I love Deveki Studios and everything they make. Oh yeah, the cat hair puzzle in GK3 is one of the worst of all time. I do hate that one. Oh yeah, the cuckoo clock puzzle is the worst one. The cuckoo clock puzzle is just terrible. Just terrible. That's the one I had a lot of trouble with. Did you play the Phantasmagoria series? Not yet, but I'd like to. I'm pretty familiar with Phantasmagoria 1. I don't know as much about the second one, but I would like to check them out sometime. And as LTG posted there, that is a link of all the games I've played in the past. Feel free to check that out if you'd like. Alright. I know this is short for something, but I just see this room as the Ham Temple, and I'm just going to call it that. That's the Ham Temple forevermore. No way! The guy from Phantasmagoria 2 does Twitch streams? That's wild. That I had not heard before, and I would absolutely watch him do a Twitch stream. That sounds amazing. Alright. So let's go for our second puzzle. So... Oh, Curtis Craig, is that his name? Ooh, I'll have to check that out. Playing Gabriel Knight 2 at the moment. Nice, I hope you folks enjoy it. Alright, so what I have to do here is I have to spell out a word using the letters on this pyramid. And I've been told that it starts with U. But I have no idea what I could possibly spell out. How many letters do I even have here? 5... 15 letters. That is... I don't know. I mean, we have to use all the letters, I think. I don't know if it has to be just one word. I hope it's not just one word. That'd make this super hard. Yeah, luckily, once you pass the cuckoo clock puzzle, you've gotten past the worst part of that game. So you're good there. Wait, Mystery Case Files has FMV entries? I'm familiar with that series. I didn't know they did FMVs. I'll have to look into that. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. LTG, you got a hint? What's your hint? I'm kind of curious what you got there. There are multiple words. That's good. That's good. Ah, they only did 2, then they went back to non-FMV. I don't blame them. Like, FMV is pricey. Because when you have real actors really on a stage, that adds a whole bunch of... It adds a whole new layer of complication that as a game studio, you're not necessarily going to be a big fan of. You're not necessarily going to have the resources for. And you're basically turning into a movie studio temporarily. So that is a big undertaking. Yeah, it's true, Rooksonar. Like, I appreciate FMV segments in games, but there's a difference between an FMV game and a game with FMVs in them. Yeah, it was super short. There was only a short amount of time, but it's coming back. There are lots of people making modern FMV games now, which is awesome. Let's see. Let's see, let's just try something out. Unlit, that's a word. Let's see. I was hoping I could do unlit lantern, but I can't select the L. I haven't totally figured out the rules for what you can select. Can you spell lantern though? L-A-N-T-E. No, there isn't another R. so you cannot do unlit lantern. That would be cool. That would make sense. Dr. Decker was pretty cool. If you haven't seen Rooks, while it originally launched with just the text parser, they later in a patch made it so you can play it completely as a traditional point-and-click adventure game, where it suggests text lines and you can just click on them. You don't have to use the text parser at all. So yeah, they completely understood that that was a point of frustration, and they fixed it, which I respect, which is very cool. Streamed with the protagonist of the first one too? Holy crap, that's awesome! That is really impressive. Alright, so... and... I was gonna do nation, but I can't... I still haven't figured out the rules for what you can select, so... Whatever I was going for, that's not gonna work.
I don't know how we make this any easier.
Stop that stuff! Don't you make fun of me. I don't need this in my life. So you can see the arrangement of letters doesn't change. So that's good. Oh yeah, Stealth is a huge jerk. Like, these puzzlers are difficult enough without him making fun of me all the time. What the heck? Oh no, Warden! I've done that before too. I'll be like, oh, stream's coming up soon, but I could do one more run of Warframe. I'll just hop in my spaceship and then I jump into matchmaking, and then the guy's like, I want to do a 30-minute run. I'm like, oh god, what have I done? Hey, Master V, welcome in. Yes, we did the second half of the word puzzle. We've already solved one puzzle today too, so we're off to a good start. But this is the wall. This is the wall right here. He did murder a whole bunch of children in the backstory of the first game. Let's see, I kind of like starting with unlit though, because that seems like a spooky word they would use in here. I'm so bad at word searches though. Like, this is so out of my depth. I'm not even sure how to start here. God, I hope not, Kiss, because if it's like a word scramble in a language other than English, I'm doomed. I'm absolutely toast. Oh yeah, I kind of am getting a Toblerone vibe from the letters on here. I can see that. Daniel, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh, no worries, Warden. It sounds like you had a good run in Hades, though. Congratulations on that. Let's see. Oh, I see what it is. Because we've already got unlit, and then we just need to go to L-O-I-N, unlit loin. There you go. Puzzle solved, Stealth, give me my reward. That's clearly what you wanted here. We did the thing. No? I guess that wasn't the thing. Dang it! Certain we had it there. Makes sense to me. I don't know. Yeah, there was in like the 60s and 70s. Yeah, there was a thing where they're like pyramids keep things fresh and razor blades sharp, and they had actually tested that out on Mythbusters. And to the surprise of absolutely no one, it did nothing whatsoever. All right. And then there's nothing I can do with the rest of these.
You're such a loser, Carl.
Don't be like that, man. Don't be like that. It gets too hot otherwise. I think it's probably for the best. All right. Alright, this is a nice long word we can do here. Ooh, LTG, is that a hint? If you get the right letters, I'll keep adding. Alright. I was gonna go for utility, which you can do, which is a nice long word, but I have no idea where I'm going with this. Alright, let's see. So if it's UN, then we can do... We can do until. That's possible. What else can we make after that? We could make tiny. I don't think that helps us any. Make lean. I don't think that helps us any. LTG, got another hint? What do you got? What do you got? We could do neat. I don't think that's part of it either. Wait, it's 2 words? It's only 2 words? Jesus. Alright. What do you mean 2 puzzles? What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't understand. Means it's more than 1 puzzle. Oh god, don't hint at things to come, please. I'm asking you. I gotta focus on this one. Chanenin, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you were doing well. All right. You could almost spell nationality using all the letters on here. Almost. That'd be a nice long word. Yay, not it. That's a good one. All right. Rooks, you've got a hint. What are you seeing, Rooks? Like I said, I'm terrible at word scramble, so I'm looking. And I'm looking at this, I'm like, lotion? I keep seeing words, and I'm like, that can't possibly be part of this puzzle. So yeah, Rooks, what is your hint? What are you seeing? You might solve this word without even meaning to. Oh, LTG is applauding, so that must be a good hint. Oh, god damn it, everyone's like, good hit now. I'm like, what does that mean? What does that mean? So let's see, I can't make accident. I can't make... Wait, hang on. No. Hang on. Wait. I need to write this out. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Are you trying to think? Or have a movement?
Will you stop? Stop! Don't be like that. Rooks, I have a guess. Unintentionally. Unintentionally. Wow, that is a big word. Alright, so we're halfway through. Rooks, that was an amazing hint right there. Very cool, very cool. Havoc, welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you everyone for the GGs, I appreciate it. But yeah, we got another one. We got another one here. And it's the same number, it's 15 letters again. We are looking for another 15-letter word. Another 15-letter word. There's a lot of weird letters in here. I see 3 R's. There's a W? A G hanging around right in the center, an F? LTG got a hint. I assume it's the first letter. That would actually be a good hint. I appreciate that, Havoc. I hope you have a good rest tonight when you head there. Don't wait too long. These words work together. Alright, so it is a phrase. I kind of assumed it had to be a phrase. Unintentionally... See, unintentionally... Oh, Chinedin's got it. Does have a SimCity vibe, doesn't it? It's a tiny bit more minor key than SimCity, but I like it. I like it. And yes, if you think you know the answer, feel free to DM it to LTG. He can confirm or deny. This one won't fit under newspapers daily jumble. It's so many. A 30-letter word jumble, or 2 15s, really. Be realistic. Three R's, a W, and a G. What? What word is that? I'm just thinking back to the Disney live-action Alice in Wonderland with Johnny Depp saying "Flutterwhackin'," and I'm like, and the other half of my brain is yelling, "There's no L! There's no L!" And in case anyone's worried what goes through my brain when I'm trying to solve these things. Also, do you like that spooky eye in the center of the pyramid? I didn't notice it when I first started solving this puzzle because I was focusing on the letters, but there is a spooky eye right in the center of this pyramid, which is weird. Oh, kiss, no brain, that's German. The answer has to be in English. Yeah, give me the first letter, LTG. If I have something to start with, I think this will be a little bit easier for me. If I know the starting place, I feel like I'll be able to narrow this down a bit. Starts with an S. All right, we can work with that. We can work with that. I mean, here's the thing. We've got S-W-A-G. And then we can stop there. Unintentionally swag. End. Puzzle's finished. Everything is perfect. Don't even worry about the rest of the letters. You don't mess with perfection, is all I'm saying. Hey, Blue Lion, welcome in. Swag. How are you doing today, Blue Lion? Hope you were doing well. 10-10, no note. Swag. Very Illuminati observation. All right, unintentionally. Someone in chat does have the correct answer. Ooh, interesting, interesting. We can't have the right answer even though I see it now as well. What does that even mean? See, unfortunately, my brain likes to fixate, so now I'm looking at all these different combinations and trying to try out different words, and my brain's just screaming, swag, swag, swag. Like, stop, please. The G and the W, that's throwing me so much. What are we doing here? Unintentionally. Wait, no. Hey, no, wait. No, let me write this out. There is no way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No. No, you're kidding me. It's not. It's not. I'm so angry. Ugh. I messed up. It won't let me select the T. Shoot. It's unintentionally straightforward. The answer to this puzzle is unintentionally straightforward, but I didn't choose the letters in the right arrangement. Now I can't pick the T. Damn it. We know what it is now, though. It's unintentionally straightforward. God, that is...
Hello? Is anybody home in there?
That is such a sadistic thing to put there. That is... Oh, no, I already messed it up.
I don't know how we make this any easier.
Yeah, I don't know the rules for choosing letters. There is some rules on how you can pick letters. So you do have to pick it in the right order, too. Let's see. Intentionally. 4. Oh, I messed up! Oh god, I messed up! I messed up! Oh!
I've seen bird droppings smarter than you.
He's yeah, I deserve that one. I earned that one. I'll take that. That's fair. Yeah, if only I could just type it out, that'd be fine. I'd take that. That's my preferred spelling too. That's how I spell it in my homeland. That's how we do it over here. Un in N L A.
Curse you!
That was harder than it needed to be. Chicagoans are straightforward. We are, especially when it comes to sausage or plastic bags. All right, thank you for the GGs, everyone. We got that. Let's go ahead and save again. We'll call that Horde Pyramid. Is the Typing of the Dead a text parser game? I mean, technically. I never thought about that, Christensen. That's kind of wild. That is kind of bizarre. It has never occurred to me, and I love it. But yeah, I appreciate all the GGs, everyone. And thank you, everyone. So who were the people that solved that one before me? I'm curious. Who was it that got the solutions there? I mean, it parses in a way. Like, you type in the right letters and it has to verify them. That's kind of parsing. Sort of. In a way. Warded and Kiss, congratulations to both of you on solving that one. That's awesome. Alright, next up we are off to the Ham Temple. The Temple of Ham. A place sacred and reverent for many. And we've seen the puzzle in here. This one's gonna be a doozy. So for people who weren't here yesterday, what we have to do is we have to find a path from this red square across the cube over to this black arrow. But we haven't completely figured out what the rules for movement are. Now, I've got some things I want to try today, but I need to blow my nose real quick, so I will be right back. Don't go anywhere, folks. Warded, that is a spectacular stroke of luck. That is awesome. Rooks, I played this way back in the day, then replayed it a few years ago. Like the Sly Gypsy puzzle in 7th Guest, there are some solutions I'll never forget. Oh god, the tin can puzzle is one of the worst puzzles I've ever played in an adventure game. I hate that one. I mean, partially I'm predisposed because I hate word scrambles, but also there's like 3 misspellings in there. That's just mean. That is just mean puzzle design. Don't give me word scrambles with misspellings in them. Alright, so we didn't learn much yesterday, but here's what we know it isn't. We don't have to move sequentially on the dice. We know that much. We know you can't always move in any direction you want. We know that. And we know that sometimes, especially when we hit doubles, it moved for us. Like, watch this. So right now I can move to either of these 4s. And if I move to this one, and then I move her to this one, then it jumps me over one. That's kind of unusual. And then I click on this one, and now I can go to the 3, I can go to the 2, I can go to the 6 or this 2. But that's it. And then when I go to the 6, it jumps me up 1. Well, that's kind of unusual. And then from the 2, I can go to this 4, I can go to this 5, I can go to this 1. Let's try heading over to the 4. And from here, I can go to the 6, the 4, or the 6. That's it. Those are my only options.
And if at first you don't succeed...
You know, I might see something here. Hey, Eric Director, welcome in. How are you doing today? How's your weekend going? Take them apart, then reassemble. Honestly, Seamus, when I first saw this puzzle, I thought it was a Rubik's Cube, and I was flipping out because I'm like, I'm not ready for that. I am not ready for that. Unplug the drain! Oh no, that's amazing. There aren't misspellings in the canned puzzle, just some is that true? I thought there was some misspellings in there. I could be wrong, though. Trist I knew, but there are some words in there that I was either not familiar with or would not use in my everyday vocabulary. I've got a theory here. I think I'm starting to see something. Let me test this. So if I click this 4 right here, and then click this 4, that is interesting. That is very interesting. And I click this 3. I don't know why I can't go to the... Oh, no, Alright, so now I go to the 6. And then... the 5. And the 2.
Duh, that's not it, Carl.
Alright, I'm going to test one more thing, and then I think I know what we're doing here. Let me hit this. And then hit this.
That's not it.
I think I see the logic. And if you're sitting there saying I don't see the logic, I can tell you why I see it and you don't. And that's because I think this is a callback to the 7th Guest. So for anybody that remembers playing the 7th Guest, one of the final puzzles in the game there was the dollhouse puzzle, where you had to click on the sides of a dollhouse to climb all the way up to the top. And I didn't really understand what I was doing. But once I figured out what it was brilliant. So here's what this is. What this is it's a puzzle, because we're trying to figure out the rules on how you move, right? That's the idea. The thing is, you're making the rules up as you go along. That's what you're doing. While you're moving across the cube, you're establishing the puzzles. Watch this right here. So I click the 4, right? And then I move up from the 4. I've established a rule. If I click on a 4, it moves up. That's number 1. Number 2, no other piece can be up now. There's only one, and that's the 4. So I've established the first rule there. That's what you have to do. So I have to get from one side to the other, and the rule is that I'm making the rules up as I go along. But then once I've made a rule, I have to abide by that rule. So the 4s will always move in that direction, and no other piece will move in that direction. So if you notice, I can't move to the 6 right now. And the reason I can't move to the 6 is because that would be moving up. And 2s can't move up, that's what 4s do. So that is a heck of a thing. That is how we're gonna have to do this. Yeah, Seamus, this is a bit of a nightmare. No, that was how the dollhouse puzzle worked in the first game. See, I'll prove it to you. I'll prove it to you. Watch this.
Now, you're just guessing.
No, I was just testing things out. Let me show you this. So watch this. I click on this 4, and then I click on this 4, and then it jumps to the right, because I just established that as a rule. The rule is when you click on a 4, you go to the right. And that's why it jumped to the right one after I clicked that second 4, because I'd already established the rule. So it's a different rule this time, because that's what I established. That's how we're doing this. Allie Coco, I better listen to Seamus and get some sleep. Alright, Allie Coco, thanks so much for hanging around with us. Very cool of you. I hope you had a good time. I hope you have an even better rest, and we will see you around. You take care of yourself. Also, Sir Ravenheim, I see you redeemed Invest in a Harvester sequel. Usually I try to tie what we're doing back to the Harvester Redeem, but I don't even know. This is such a weird, esoteric puzzle. I have no way to tie it back. Although that could be a thing. We should have an esoteric puzzle in there. We should have a thing that's like a Rubik's Cube with like abstract symbols on every side. And like every single face is a different symbol. And you can rotate the Rubik's Cube, but you have no idea what you're supposed to do. Do you know what you're supposed to do? No one does. It's an unsolvable puzzle. Or maybe it is solvable. Maybe there's one combination out of the hundreds of thousands of combinations that'll get you through. But you might never know. That's the kind of things we need in Harvester 2, I think. That'd be beautiful. This one looks dicey. Sure, you had to go there. You had to go there. So yes, you do have to establish a rules for 4s first. There's no way around that. Whatever you do, 4 will be the first rule. Now, we also know that we have to end on this square over here. And that means we know what one of the final rules has to be. Because we've got 1, 2, 3, 4... We've got 5 possible entrances to this. And those consist of 2 6s, 2 3s, and a 2. So one of our final moves will be with one of those facings. So we need at least one of those facings to have a rule that will lead us into that arrow. We know that. So this will be interesting. So let's see. So like I can go down for 6. And then I can go diagonal for 3. Oh no, that was diagonal for 1. I already messed it up. I need to move out of the 3 in a diagonal, so I just set the diagonal rule for the 1. Well, maybe we can get in there with a 2 or a 6. Not 6. So we need to get in there with a 2 if we're going to do it now. So 3 doesn't have a rule. Wow. That jump there. Nope, there's nothing we can do here.
Ooh, close, but no cigar.
Let's try this again. Try moving over there. And then, let's see. Let's move up from 6. Move down diagonal to 3. And then up diagonal to this one. Now, unfortunately, you'd think, why don't I just jump on the 6 and jump over there? No, because 3s are rightwards diagonal. We can't move that way unless we're on a 3. And we've already established up as well. 6s go up, not 5, so we can't do that either. So we are in bad shape here. So we can't move on to the 6, because 6s move up, so that'll immediately smack into our own path and we'll be dead. We can get to this 2. But we don't have a lot of options there. Oh, this is tough. Like, it looks like we're close, but I don't think we actually are. So we're gonna have to move to this 2. And then from the 2, we can move over to the 6.
That's not it, Carl.
And then we're screwed. Alright. This puzzle is effectively asking you to develop a sort of programming language. Yeah, basically, it is. And yeah, it is diabolical. It is absolutely diabolical. It's a game that asks us to write the rules as we're going through, while obeying every rule that we write as we go. Alright. So let's see. So the rule for 6. Set the rule for 6 to be up. And then we'll set the rule for 1s. Can't set them to the right. Shoot, we can't make it to be up either. That's terrible. We're already in bad shape. We'll go to this 2. I'll set the rule for that to be diagonal down. We got a 3 here. And we'll set the rule for... Oh god, we don't have a lot of options here. Yeah, we already kind of drew ourselves into a corner here. Jump onto this 5 and set the rule to be diagonal this way.
That's not it.
And then we're screwed. Alright, let's try the other direction. We'll set 4s as up. So then 2 won't be our final. 2 will definitely not be our final. We'll move over to 3, and we'll set 3's rule as diagonal up. Cool. Hey, Trav, welcome in. How are you doing today, Trav? Hope you're doing well. So 3 could be our final now. We've got that set up correctly. And then we'll move over to the right with 6, and then 6 could be our final. That's possible. And then 5, what do we want to set the rule for 5 to be? We could have 5 be down, we could have 5 be up left, we could have 5 be down right. Let's try down right, although this is going to be very weird.
Ooh, close. But
And
no
it runs off
cigar.
the edge. I am doing well, Drav. We made more progress than I thought we were going to tonight, so I'm pleased so far. Alright, so yeah. This is a huge challenge. Like, we don't have to cross that many faces, I don't think, but programming it the way we need it to go is just devilishly difficult. Go into this 4, we'll go on to this 3. So 4 is programmed as up. 3 will program up right, and that way 3 could potentially be the final solution. Then we'll have 6 move over to the right. That could possibly be the final space there. Ooh, Crest! Congratulations on the all-in. Well done. Well done. Alright, then 5. 5 will sit here. Diagonal up left. And now we're already in. We've already kind of run out of options here, haven't we? Yeah, I'm already in a corner. I'm already screwed.
Play it again, Carl.
That was hideous. See, I'm trying to do that, Lone Grin. I'm trying to pick the ending, but that doesn't actually help too much, because, like, getting to the ending space, tremendously challenging. Smart Link Pistol, nice, Crest, nice. Those nice 2-hit numbers. Ooh. Like, even trying to work backwards here is difficult, because there is a deceptively large number of spaces you'll need to cross. Alright, so I can't start on this diagonal 4, which is frustrating. I have to start in either 4... So we'll go... Let's see, I'll go here. And then I'm going to go to 1. So 4s are right. I'll make 1s up. If I make 1 up, that means it's not going to be our final. There we go. We'll go over there. And then 6s will be up. Sure, we can do that. And then... Ooh. How far to the 11th hour are you? Never played this game, but always had my curiosity. We're about halfway through-ish, a little more than halfway, but it is a tremendously difficult game, most definitely. How are you doing today, Zenith? Hope you are doing well. Alright. So we have 4s are right, 1s are diagonal left, 6s are up, and so what's 2 gonna be? 2 can be left. 2 can be diagonal right. Excuse me. Oh, if I can get to this 6, we're good. I think that's our only hope at this point. Alright, so let's head over here. And then 5. I don't think this is going to work, but I'm going to try it. Well, let's see. Do I have any other options? I don't have any other options. Well, I can do that 6 will just dead end me.
Duh,
Which, another
that's
6
not
dead end
it,
me.
Carl.
Not Ivanovich, welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm trying to be that big brain, but man, this one's super hard. Always on the racks for years back in the day. I remember I actually had a boxed copy of this back in the day. I've still got my CD and the manual, but I got rid of the box at some point, which is disappointing because the box for this game is one of the best boxes I have ever seen for a PC game. Do a barrel roll, if only. If only. Alright. Let's establish 4 is downright.
That's not it.
Which immediately dead ends me, so I found the fool's mate for this puzzle. That's cool. I've been alright. How are you doing, Ivanovich? Hope everything is going good with you. Hope life has been treating you okay in these terrible times we are living in. Okay, Alright, let's establish 4 as up and 3 as diagonal. Because right there we've got a 4 that goes up and a 3 that goes diagonal. That's the end of the puzzle if we can get there. That's a big if, though. So 4 is up, 3 is diagonal, right? Four is up, 3 is diagonal, right? What can I do with it? So from here we can move to 2, 1, 5. There's this 5 and this 1. Is it better than the box of text over here for the blinking light? Oh god. It is not. But okay, that's good, that's good. Click on 4, then click on goal, and don't tempt me. Just charge straight over there. I just need to pull some dice out of this thing. There's too many dice, I just need to remove some. Alright. We'll move to 5.
Ooh, close.
I've done that
But
before.
no cigar.
Alright, I think what I need to do is I need to get rid of some of the suboptimal directions right away. So let's see if we can do that. We'll establish 4 as right. We'll establish 6 as down left. Because that's something I'm not going to want to use too much. Establish 1 as upright. Not going to be able to end on a 3 the way we're doing this, unfortunately. Establish 3 is up left. 2 is up. That could be a finisher right there.
That's not it.
And we've dead-ended ourselves. Very dicey. Very dicey. Shoot. Alright. Set, let's see, 2 as left, 3 as upright, 6 as right, and if I set 5 to there, that'll just run me off the puzzle, so I can't do that. That'll run me off the puzzle, so let's go down.
Ooh, close, but no cigar.
Charged like crazy there, holy crap. That was a weird configuration. But that's basically what you have to do, is you're programming the arrangement right here. Really? That I didn't know. I have played Devil Dice. It's kind of a cool game, though very challenging. Excuse me. All right. In there. There.
Now, you're just guessing.
I kind of am. It's true. Yeah, so Shenanigan, here's what the trick is we're making up the rules as we go along. What happens is every time we move off of a die face, then that establishes the rule for that die face. So if I go to here to 4 and then move up from a 4, that means you can only ever move up from a 4. But that also means that no other die face can beat up, because it's taken by 4. So that's the rule for movement here. The rule is you're making the rules up as you go. You're essentially creating a programming structure and then having to follow it as you get further in. So we know the rules because we're literally writing the rules. The trick is we have to write a set of rules that will get us to the end. Because once we've gotten about halfway through the puzzle, the rules have been completely written, and all we can do is follow them. Let's see. We've got 4 is up. Let's see. I'd say that was evil, but it's the 11th hour, so it's par for the course. It is pretty diabolical, this is true. If we try and screw the rules, I have money. I don't know if I have enough money to make this thing work. Alright, so... let's set 2 as down right. Set 6 as right. Set 3 as upright. And then 3 could be our finisher. Potentially. Alright. So now if I can get to this 4, we win. If I can just find a way to make it to this 4, we win. Because then the 4 will move up, the 3 will move upright, and then we go. There we go. I think this might be doable. Oh shit!
You got lucky that time.
I kinda did, but we figured it out. We did it. We did it. Oh, I kinda worked backwards and forwards at the same time and tried to find a way for the two to meet, and eventually I did kind of get them to meet. Oh, that was tricky. That was tricky. Thank you everyone for the GGs. Let's save. That was another hard one. Dice Cube. Woo! Unlock. I unlocked it in the shop with a credit card. I like that. Oh my goodness. The solution was different in the guide. Was the game being lenient? It's possible with a puzzle like this there's multiple solutions, is the thing. Like there's every chance that that puzzle has more than one way to solve it is what I'm thinking there. Lost, thank you for the 10 bits, I appreciate those. Luck a patient person's friend. It is true, it's true. There's not the quote you wanted. Think you did some brute forcing with this one? I feel like there was some educated guessing, but there was definitely luck. Rin, you found at least 3 solutions. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, I mean, that's why I wasn't able to solve it on like one try, because I had to really work to find... Like I said, you can't just work backwards. You have to work forwards and backwards at the same time. And even then, there's some trial and error. Alright. So next order of business, we're going to go through all of the new rooms and check out all of the new items that we can touch. Because after that, we're going to have to start solving our next word puzzle. And our current word puzzle is put an olive in a stein, mix it up, and get the equivalent of a fool's London subway. Which is a lot, so let's just see what we can see. We have a knife and a headboard, that's ominous. We have the actual bed. We have... What else have we got here? Got a very old-timey looking picture. Hey, Lodo, welcome in. How are you doing today, Lodo? We've got a guillotine, I think? I think that's a guillotine. I'm pretty darn good at puzzles, but that dice puzzle was not my kind of brain work. It was interesting, I'll give it that. Like, I wish I didn't have the hurdle of having to figure out the whole system that they were going on, because just knowing the system, it's still a very challenging puzzle. So I kind of wish they gave me that part to begin with, but once I learned that we're writing the rules as we go along, it was an interesting challenge at least. I'll give them that. We have the drapes, not the window, but the drapes specifically. We have some bowling pins? That's got to be the solution to a puzzle somewhere. That's too hyper-specific otherwise. There's 3 doors here. Where do these lead? Oh, a secret passage. Oh! Leads us downstairs. That's freakish. Alright, well I guess we'll check out the kitchen while we're over here. I think this was the new room, right? Oh, that's the dining room. Kitchen's to the side. As the puzzles in this game are very bizarre, and a lot of them require a very different skill set. Let's see, so there's a cabinet right here. Look at that. There is a old-timey telephone. Oh, you already figured it out! Holy crap, you Christensen, that's interesting. See, here's the mean thing, LTG, is if you've beaten this game, and you play basically New Game Plus, you can click on rooms in the map to teleport. But I don't believe you have the ability to do that until you've beaten the game, and why would you play this a second time? I don't understand. That's ridiculous to me. Alright, we have a butcher's knife. We have a gross-looking refrigerator. We have a wash tub with a variety of sharp things and a skeleton type thing inside there. Got an open window. We have some broken boards or something. We got the place the boards fell out from. We have cauldron bones in there. We have a cheese grater with blood on the bottom. Oh God! Somebody died badly. We've got the actual stove. Cobweb right there. Why is the music so jaunty all of a sudden? Party music in the mansion. I don't know what's going on. And we also have a rat trap right here. Victim brand, as someone pointed out before. Alright, so that's what we got in there. Fun times were had in the kitchen. I guess somebody did. Somebody had a fun time. The party always winds up in the kitchen. You know! It does, and I don't know why. It does, and I do not fully understand why. Because no matter where the party is supposed to be, usually the living room, somehow it always ends up in the kitchen. People do go for food, but I mean, usually you have food outside of the kitchen too, right? To keep from being a crowd in the kitchen, but everybody ends up crowding in the kitchen anyway. It's weird. Void juice. Non-alcoholic. Just to be clear. Alright, let's head up to the attic. And then I think we've still got one new room we need to check out. Or do we? No, I think we've seen... Well, we need to see the room beyond the attic. We haven't been there yet, because the minimal is spooked. Oh, the water tower for the train set. Someone was asking about the water tower. That's not part of the train puzzle, but it is a thing we can inspect separately. We've got a barrel. We have a ball, I think? A weird looking ball. We have a mannequin. Dressmaker's dummy, if you prefer. We have... Oh, jeez. We got a chessboard. And we can look at the rook specifically. We have an entire chessboard, but we can also look at just the rook. Which makes me think the rook is probably going to be the solution to a puzzle at some point. What else have we got in here? We got a blood stain on the wall. That's suspicious. We have... The rook is the finest. I do like me some rook action. We got a dresser, probably, I think. What else we got here? Anything else? No, nothing else in here. Alright, let's have a peek in this room. I'm a little nervous because this is where the game ended in the last game. Still looks pretty ominous. What is this?
Is this your cruelest month?
Oh, shoot, that's a... I thought that was a puzzle for a second. Alright, so that's a thing we can look at, a honeycomb thing. We got a big wheel right here. Oh god, we got a creepy doll head. Got a creepy Jack in the Box. Got a plate, maybe? Got a piece of a clock? I think that's everything to see here. So if we can't get meat check the emote, can we get void juice the emote? Who said we can't get meat check the emote? Somebody actually posted a pretty decent candidate for a meat check emote in Discord. If people want that one, let me know, because I think that's probably a possibility. Yeah, LTG, as soon as I saw that, I'm like, please, no more chess puzzles. I can't. I cannot. I don't want this. Oh, we do have one more room, right. We got the room with the pyramid in here. I was either a bit unconscious when we started this game and or repressed the opening cinematics. Why are we running around an old house? Alright, so, we were playing a TV personality named Carl, and his producer slash one-time lover disappeared while investigating this mansion. We're trying to find out what happened to her, and the only way to get through the mansion is to play the puzzles. Alright, let's see what we got in this room. See if anything jumps out at us. In this room, we have gross-looking plants. We've got what have we got? We got the mattress. That's a thing. Not much to see in this one. We've got a very freakish painting. I don't know what's going on with that guy. We've got a single rose. We have a mirror, which hopefully isn't another puzzle. I already did one of those. And a painting with a demon thing. Anything else on the table here? No, just the old puzzle there. Oh wait, is there something on the windowsill there? There is! There's a note on the windowsill. Really difficult to read though, I'm not even gonna try that. Let's see, so besides the same location as the first game, or any other connections like characters, the only character we've got in common is Stauff himself. If I remember correctly, this game takes place 70 years after the original. So, not quite after the original, 70 years have gone by. And the reason, I think, is because they wanted to move this into the modern day. Yeah, the woman, Shit, that is a lot of words. But yes. Yeah, we've seen a couple of callbacks to the first game as well in the form of, like, paintings. That's about it. Alright, so, put an olive in a stein, mix it up, and get the equivalent of a Fool's London subway. Okay. This one's hard. Ah, 13th doll is an interquel. Interesting. LTG, did you solve this one or did you look it up? I'm curious now. Use a lot of words to explain his work that I don't understand. I've gotten that a few times. Put an olive in a stein, mix it up, and get the equivalent of a Fool's London subway. You figured it out! That's badass, LTG. I'm impressed. But you put the lime in the coconut, and if memory serves, you shake it all up. Malkill, welcome in. How are you doing today, Malkill? Hope you're doing well. The part of it is they don't always have the same way of solving these puzzles, so I'm trying to figure out, I'm like, how do they want me to go about this? Olive Stein, the creator of the Martini Monster. Honestly, that was one of the things I'm like, do you just combine the words? Olive Stein. No, that isn't it. Acids and fruit juice you have to shake, other things you can stir. Also, I'm told some things it's bad to shake because it'll actually damage the ingredients. Emperor, welcome in. How are you doing today, Emperor? How has your weekend been treating you? So I'll say my assumption is the first half of this is an anagram. I'm assuming that the first half of this is an anagram. That's why I'm trying to ignore that half, because I'm bad at anagrams. So the second half has got to be some sort of wordplay, because that's often how they do this. Have you broken down over the puzzles yet? I imagine you're looking forward to relaxing with work. Kind of. I mean, we've already solved all the room puzzles that we didn't solve yesterday. So we solved the dice puzzle, we solved the train puzzle, and we solved the pyramid puzzle. So we are making progress, but that just means that the rest of the stream is going to be word puzzles, so we'll see. Stoph is trying to get me to say olive juice. Olive juice! That was really creepy that the music stopped as soon as I said that. That actually creeped the hell out of me. Like, how? What did I do? What did I do? Rook, you have a hint that isn't very helpful. I'm intrigued. We did not get a walkthrough word. Doffy, welcome in. Having a base knowledge of how cryptic crossword clues works really help. It does, I think. But yeah, Rook's Honor, I would love to hear your hint. I'm interested. Also, Rin, good morning. If I haven't said that already, hope you are doing well today. They've given you 2 ways to solve this wasn't one clue. I mean, I already said that was my assumption. I think the first half of the puzzle is an anagram and the second half is a play on words. Anti-disestablishmentarianism. I can do that one. Irene Adler, you might know the answer. If you want to check, you can DM LTG, and he'd be able to verify if you're curious. I'm still working on this one. A Fool's London Subway. 007 martini, shaken, not stirred. Apparently that's not actually a great recipe for a martini, is what I've been told. Photon Earth, welcome in. I think Stoph writes for Jeopardy. Oh my god, that would be a good career for him. Certainly a better career than murdering people from beyond the grave. The Vesper martini. I haven't heard about that one. What is that one? Also, LTG, got a hint. What are you thinking? What are you thinking here? Let's see. Relin, welcome in. So we're trying to solve this word puzzle right here. And this will lead us to an item in the mansion we're in. Now, what I'm thinking is I think the first half is an anagram puzzle and the second half is a wordplay puzzle, but we're not sure yet. Let's see. That's what it was. It bruises some of the ingredients and it like makes it all weird and cloudy, I guess? And welcome in, Rex says. How are you doing today? What is British slang term? I mean, I was thinking this is tube, right? That's the British slang for a subway is the tube, I think. Is that the right one? Is that what I'm thinking there? Named welcome in. I mean, we solved all the room puzzles we're on. So we have already solved 3 big puzzles today. I'm pleased about that. But no, that means we got word puzzles to solve now. How are we doing today, Named? I hope you're doing well. Underground. Irene Adler, either of the mods. You can DM either of the mods and say, hey, is this correct? And they should be able to tell you. Let's see. Named after Vesper from Casino Royale. 3 ounces gin, 1 ounce vodka, 1/2 ounce Lillet Blanc. Garnished with a lemon twist. That sounds good. That does sound interesting. But they don't specify whether you shake it or you stir it. That's important. We're talking Bond stuff anyway, I think. Alright, so... Tilakami's welcome in, and thank you for investing in a Harvester sequel. See, maybe that could be a puzzle in there. Maybe there's a part where you actually have to tend a bar. And people order, like, fancy mixed drinks, and you have to just know how to put them together. Blue Lion, thank you for also investing in Harvester sequel. Now, you might say, Shade, doesn't that make it a bullshit puzzle? Because you have to know how to make the drinks before you go into the game? And I say, yes, that does make it a bad puzzle. But it doesn't have to be a good game. Nobody said that. Nobody said it had to be a good game. It can be terrible. That's fine. We can do that. We have the power in the palm of our hands to make this whatever we want to. Let's do that. Let's do that. It's sadistic. It's esoteric. And I'm not concerned. We have a correct puzzle answer. All right. So somebody has actually figured it out. Oh, man. That is interesting. I might have to work on the anagram then, because I'm getting nothing for the second half here. Would you sell your very soul to Stealth for a Harvester sequel? I mean, probably. Let's be honest here. Let's be honest. Sadistoteric! Rex says, I'm stealing that. I'm keeping it. You Christensen, you know as well. Jeez, people are figuring this out, and I am not. So what I'm thinking is there's got to be an anagram using the words olive and Stein. Shane has already said my reasoning behind the hint. Interesting. Yeah, Blue Line, I completely understand that being a huge challenge right there. I'm just not good at anagrams is the problem. And if you're good at anagrams, I imagine you could probably destroy this game. But I am not in any way, shape, or form. Oh, no, I got it. I got it. No, I figured it out. I just kept smashing my way through, and then I'm like, whoa, wait, no, I got it. I got it. Everybody hold everything. I figured it out. That actually wasn't too bad. This one makes sense. This one makes sense. I'm okay with this one. This one's not half bad. All right, so the television, aka the boob tube. Boom! The Olive Stein Bears. Whew, we got it. Let's check out another cinema.
Yes? Samantha Ford? If you're selling anything, I'm not interested. Please go away.
No, I just want to talk to you.
About what?
Eileen Wiley.
Alright, not much there, but I'll take it. Next puzzle.
A vital instrumental part.
Surprisingly short. Surprisingly short, alright. Yeah, that isn't much to go on there, DB Stewart. That's very short. Yeah, and Olive Stein can be rearranged to spell television. Yeah, for a second I'm like, Fool's Tube. Fool's Tube. Boob Tube? Boob Tube. Then I immediately went up to the anagram like, oh my god, you can't make television. For anybody that figured that one out, I'm curious which one you figured out first. Did you figure out the second half first or the first half? And thank you for the GGs, everyone. I appreciate that. This one sounds easy, Malkill, you think? A vital instrumental part. Hey, Punisher, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Vital instrumental part. Let's see, LTG for you is the second part, British slang, London subway tube, and then from there you got it. I was stuck on, I had tube like right away. As soon as I saw London subway, I'm like, tube? And then for some reason I didn't put it together from there. I think I was overthinking it as usual. Because I'm like, what are other synonyms for London subway? And then I'm like, no, you had it. I should have stuck with it. I should have stuck with it. A vital instrumental part. So this one just seems like a synonym. I feel like all we're supposed to do is a synonym here. Gotta figure that one out, though. Ooh, Punisher, you're gonna have to let us know how you like that one. TVs do have cathode tubes as well, that's true. They used to, anyway. Let's see, you Christensen put the Olive in the Stein, mixed it up, hinted at the anagram. Ah, you got it from the second part as well, gotcha. Imagine playing this game as a non-native English speaker back in '95. I can't even imagine. This must have been the most unfun thing imaginable. And I'm so sorry for anyone that did that. A vital instrumental part. So like I said, my assumption here is this is a synonym. I'm assuming they're asking me for a synonym. Or like this is the dictionary definition. There was a martini glass on the TV. Oh, there was a martini glass on the TV as well, Iris Mayhem. Which, you know, martini is a drink that has olives in it. And is a mixed drink. You could get there as well. I didn't even think about that, Iris. Also, welcome in, Iris. How are you doing today? And Warden, congratulations on the all in there. Oh, you really liked it, Rex says. Cool, cool. Alright, so I'm playing this one by Jeopardy rules. This is the answer. So the question is, what is what I'm thinking here. Let's see, a vital instrumental part. Where do you go for this one? I mean, I've got a really dumb guess. I don't think that could be it. Hey, Conduit, welcome in. How are you doing today, Conduit? Hope you're doing well. I'll take Stealthy and Bargains for 500. Daily double! I guess I've got a guess. I'm going to go investigate it. Or no, I didn't even need to leave the room. I don't think this is it, because it almost seems too... I don't know. I might be overthinking it. I might be underthinking it. I'm not sure. But we're going to play this out. Just to see. Just to see if this is actually the thing. LTG! That's gonna haunt me for a very long time, isn't it? I sense. No! Wait! I just walked past it! No, I was wrong, but I just figured it out now. I was wrong about what it is, and I just realized what it is. It's an organ! Because it's... Because vital, like vital organ, and instrumental because it's an instrument. It's an organ. It's an organ. That one wasn't too bad.
The number in New York is 222-33642-736846873.
Ah. Oh my god, why? What? Thank you, Conduit, for the Jenny number. Thank you, Rooks, for the Boobies number. I feel like an hour is enough time if Shane doesn't figure it out. I'll tell you the end. Oh, God, why? Here I was complaining about anagrams, and now I want to go back to the anagrams. Can we go back to the anagrams, please? I just don't want to hurt anymore. Guy from Red Bank, this game is extremely slippery. Oh, Jesus. Oh, dude, Kinetica Official Conduit. That's a good game. That is a cool game. I like that one. Oh, we are going places. Not good places, but places. Straight down, Emperor. Express train. Okay. I'll say this right away. I don't think this is a substitution cipher. Because, number one, there wouldn't be enough letters with just what we've got there. And number two, the first three numbers are the same. And I can't, off the top of my head, think of any words that start with the same three letters in a row. I don't think that's what this is. Roxanne basically me right there. I did solve the train puzzle. I was so proud. A.A. Rana. I mean, kinda. Not entirely, but you're in the ballpark there. Yeah, ballpark? I do have a thought for this one, though. I actually have a thinky thought for this. Because let's assume, generously, that it's not a math puzzle. Because I don't think it is, just based on what I'm seeing there. I don't think it could be. But here's the thing. Like, assuming like the other puzzles that we're provided with what we need to solve the puzzles, there is one place that we've seen numbers in the mansion. And that might be literally the key to this puzzle. We're gonna go check this out. Alright. Here's the thing. We got an old-timey telephone right here. And that's got numbers. And each number corresponds to some letters. So let's go back and write this down. Let's actually write down the number so I have that available. So it's 222 33 642 dash 736 846 873. All right. Oh. For those in non-English speaking countries, were your phones set up with the letters, and if so, were they set up the same? That's a good question. I never thought to think about that. I'm interested. Rain, thank you for putting that in chat as well. All right, so first assumption. Assumption number one, that dash in the center. I'm assuming this is a two-word puzzle. So I think we're trying to make two words out of all of these letters. LTG, your one was A, B, C, D. Interesting. Most of the ones I've seen has had 9 as W, X, Y, Z. Let's see. Blue Lion, yours was the same way. Named, yours was the same way. Kiss, yours was the same way. Interesting, interesting. With the exception of the operator button, yeah, I've never had a phone with an operator button, but I think that predates me by a little bit because I never had phone operators in the time I was alive. Does anybody here remember T9? Do you remember that? I remember T9. All right, so first word, 8 letters. 8 letters using 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 different keys. Chanel, do you remember T9? Nice, nice. T9. I mean, T9 was nice when you didn't want to have to type out every word fully. Like, it saved a lot of time using the tools you had. It's good we got rid of it, but with what we had at the time, I thought it was really clever. Oh man, Malkill, weird thinking back to that, right? John also not having happy memories. All right, so let's try penciling some things in. So the first 3 letters could be C-A-B. No, I'm not getting anywhere with that. Just about as ducking good as autocorrect. That's true. That's actually true in a lot of ways. Oh man, LTG, that sounds cool as hell. I've always wanted to do a play-by-mail of something. There's actually some tabletop role-playing games out these days that are meant to be played through the mail, as in like actual snail mail. Basically, the game plays as an epistolary, like Dracula. So the entire game plays out as a series of letters describing what's happened since the last letter you got. I think that's really interesting. And plus you get to keep the physical letters for all time, which is a nice sort of keepsake, I think. It was really interesting, really interesting. All right. So what if we did... can we do that? For a second, I was wondering if it was going for backgammon. But you can't make that out of this. That's not a thing. We do know there's a backgammon board in here. But no, that's not it. Oh, that's a good question as well, guy from Red Bank. That I don't know the answer to. Nano, you got a hint? What are you seeing, Nano? Like, even though we're looking at the literal key to this problem, this is still really hard. There's a lot of combinations here. Is this a frog? I don't know. What is a frog? What does a frog even look like? Let's see. Let's see. Can we do? The answer is frog. I do like frogs. For a second, I'm like, can I make amphibian? No, I cannot. We know the first 3 letters have to be on the 2. Somehow. But there is a couple combinations we could do for that that would make valid beginnings to letters. I'm going to take a peek at the second thing, too, so see if we get any. Rin, you like the logic of this once the decoding is done. Alright, so it's still a puzzle to solve once we've done the decoding. That's interesting. That's you, Christensen. I remember seeing Tom playing one of these games where we'd call a set of real numbers during gameplay and characters would answer. Unfortunately, it was long shuttered, so there's some people who set up a replacement. Oh, that's really neat. I love people that do that, you Christiansen. Those people are just saints, absolute saints. I'd like to play one of those games one of these days, but there are some frustrations with those games. Namely, like, some of those games are like, go to Google and do a Google search, but then you go to do a Google search, and the top results are all walkthroughs for the game. So unfortunately, due to the way search engines work, anything that has you go on the actual internet is probably not going to work for more than a couple seconds. I've heard there's, just like in the US, there's persistent plans to make daylight savings time go away that never seem to pan out. Every couple of years you hear in the US a legislative effort to make it so that 8675309 is a dead number, so that people stop getting assigned it, so they stop getting harassed, and it never quite pans out. But they do need to do that. They need to nuke that number. I'm sorry. It's never going to go away. Chonenin, that is an IT crowd joke. I got that reference. I wasn't sure until you threw the 3 in there at the end, and then I'm like, there you go. I recognize that one. Alright, so I think I have to get the first word here, because there's too many possibilities for that second word. I need to get the first word, and then hopefully that'll flow into the second. 0118999. That's all I remember. Let's see. This ones are 4-2. That's weird. The phone number that you get when you beat God of War PS2 still works? Seriously? I remember calling that back in the day. That's wacky. I can't believe it still works. That's amazing. Kudos to them for keeping that running. Shane, I leave you to go to the movies with Astral and I come back to you making phone calls to solicit a fun auditorial time out of fun? For shame. By the way, what's that number? It's been thrown in chat a couple times. Let me see if I can copy it to you. There we go. Rin, thank you for that. And welcome in, Broken Crow. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. 8888 is an airport number. There's a law firm in Chicago that advertises on the radio constantly. That their number is 222-2222. It's so weird when you get those like perfectly lined up numbers. Let's see. And also, yes, if anyone here is not following Broken Crow, jump on that. He is a very fun streamer right there. He's been playing Suikoden recently, which is why I haven't been able to stop by too recently, because I'm wanting to play Suikoden at some point and I want to keep myself unspoiled. But hey, if you want to see Suikoden, because I've heard it's a very cool game, and you want to hang out with Broken Crow, who's a very cool person, make sure you click that link, give him a follow, check him out next time he's live. Let's see, those numbers cost serious money. I can imagine. Like, I imagine it's like small letter count websites that just there's in such demand you can just ransom them for a ton, which is interesting. Lots of Japanese companies want their numbers to end with 39 because it's Senkyu. Thank you. Oh, that's cute. That is cute. Let's see. I am striking out with this one. I will admit it. I'm trying to come up with combinations for this first word. I am getting nothing here. One day you will catch up with the MCU. I think I'm mostly caught up. I have not seen Moon Knight yet. And I have not gotten around to seeing Multiverse of Madness. Probably won't see that until it comes to streaming. But I think I'm caught up otherwise. LTG, you got a hint? What do you got? What do you got? To the William Tell Overture, Malkill. That's really cute. There are a couple, like, companies in Chicago that have their commercials as jingles, and, like, anybody in Chicago, you can be like, hey, do you remember that commercial? What's their phone number? And, like, everyone's seen that commercial so many times, they know the number. So jingles do work, in case you're curious. The answer lies in chat. Wait, what? What do you mean the answer lies in chat? What does that even mean? Shane is a cutie. I don't think that's the answer, but I do like that. Oh no, Ren, you got it in your head now. See, I don't want to sing the jingle for the ones 222222 because I don't want to name them. They don't deserve the advertising. They haven't paid me. The answer lies in chat. What are you doing to me, LTG? What are you doing to me? Am I crazy, maybe? Or diabolical? I'm not sure. Wait, hang on. I might be onto something. Hang on. Oh, I might have. Wait, I might have solved it. I don't know what you meant about chat, but I think I might have solved it right here. Aha! Yeah, I got it. I don't know what that hit meant, but the first word. Double checking my notes. The first word is academic. The first word is academic. So we got that. We got a start right there. We do have a start to this. That's exciting. All right. So now we just need to figure out what that second word is. This one's going to be harder, I suspect. Thank you, John. I appreciate that. John, you found the second one. Ooh, all right. I haven't started in on this yet. Let me try this now. Academic. Let's see. Academic. Let's see. Academic. Oh, maybe. Hang on. No, that isn't gonna work. Academic. Oh wait, maybe no, that doesn't work. Hang on. No. Shoot. Thought I was onto something there. Academic. No, I was just trying to work out a word, and then I'm like, no, I dead-ended halfway through. I'm like, I can't finish that word. I started to make sentence, is what I did. S-E-N-T-E. And then I'm like, no, I can't go any further. I'm thinking about numbers, man. All the numbers. So I got S-E-N-T-E, and then I'm like, no, I can't go any further from there. That's probably a dead end. Academic. Academic. That would be beautiful. Please. Please. Can't that be the answer? It's so good. Academic. I do think that the second letter has to be an E. I don't see how it could be anything else. I'm pretty sure the second letter has to be an E. Academic. No, that's not going anywhere either. Simadaka! That's some letters. Good letters, good letters. My question paper had 19 questions for me to answer. I kept telling my teacher that it was an odd number of questions, but she would not listen. The root of all evil. There's a math joke there. I like it. Womp womp. You, Christensen, you have a very bad hint. I love very bad hints. What do you got? Unless the hint's it's a frog. That one we already did. What do you got, you, Christensen? Academic. I'm assuming it's not a Q either. Because U almost always follows Q in English. So I'm not thinking there's going to be any way to make that work. Both words start with a commonality to the touch. That's a weird one. I have to think about that. Oh, let's see. Academic. Let's see. Can you do that? No, that's not working out either. Some people say that love of money is the root of all evil. Do they expect us to buy that? Oh, God. Diabolical. A commonality to the touch. Could you mean... let's see, could you mean... No, that's not what you mean. Oh... Oh, I was so proud of myself for getting that first word. Now I'm striking out with the next one. Academic. Broken Crow, you've got a hint as well. What are you thinking? No, keep trying out different combinations and I'm not getting very far. One must stay on top of the problems to find a solution. That might strike home. What? 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 That's literally given the answer, has it? You'd think if it gave me the answer, I'd be able to figure it out. You'd think. You'd think. You'd be wrong. I'm assuming what those hints mean is there's some sort of bullshit here. That's my first guess. I'm sensing there may be some sort of bullshit here. Which would make sense as why I'm slamming into the wall. It's taken long enough, I've almost got my nails done. Oh god. This is destroying me. I'm missing something here. For a second, I'm like, is it connected to these letters? No. There's some sort of bullshit here, though. That's unfortunate that you gotta do that, Broken Crow, but I'm glad it works for you, at least. Let's see, 736 is the start. 736 is the start, so... Ooh, that sounds really nice, Rin. Very cool. What am I missing here? I got academic. I'm happy about that. What do we do next? I'm not seeing any sort of similarities between the first sequence and the second sequence. No, I am very much missing something here. Goodness gracious. I'm gonna drink some void juice. Want another hint? Sure. I've got a giant mess of notes in front of me and none of them are helping. It's weird because it doesn't seem like there's too many possible combinations for the first three. So that seems like that would narrow it down. I'm not getting anywhere from there. Hef didn't like them and neither did Flint. Ooh. John, you're next if I need another hint, so hold on to that for right now. Also, Joda, good afternoon. How are you doing today? What did they not like? The feds? Basic ethics? Is Shane calling the hit line? If only I could. Joda, if only I could. Venereal diseases? DB Stewart, welcome in. How are you doing today? I mean, no, that is a commonality for most of us, except the ethics thing. I can handle those. Oh, see, it drives me nuts when people are like, oh, it's a good hint. I'm like, why don't I get it? Let me try this one again. So we got that, then we got 8. Relaxing before you start another work day. I hope when work rolls around, it's a good day for you. And after that is 6. That's not how you spell that, though, is it? I don't think so. No, that's not going anywhere. Shoot. Nah, I'm still getting nothing. John, what's your hint? You got a hint, John? I would love to hear it. If only, Broken Crow, if only. Sadly, we gotta stick with what they want from us here. Can't just break the game wide open. We should. We should. Just smash this telephone. Enrage. Screw this mansion. You can write with the first 3 letters. There we go. Alright, that narrows it down. So, alright. The first 3 letters are P-E-N. That's something I tried. Let's see what we can do from there. That leads us... Master V, welcome in. How are you doing today? Then we go to 8. What's 8 and 4? Let's see, 7, 3, 6, then 8, then 4. Let's see, 8, then 4. 6, then 8. I wonder what people would think if this is old hold music. Oh my god, that'd be wild. 6, then 8. It's 8 and 4. I keep being like, if it was 8 then 5, maybe it could be penultimate. That'd be a nice one, but it's not. Let me make sure I have my numbers right here. 73684, 73684. Yeah, I got that right. I got it right. Yes, Rin? Am I missing something really dumb? Want a connection hint? Sure. Sure. Yes, Master V, please drink some water. Staying hydrated is super important. You can use John's clue to write letters to mine. You can use a pen to write letters to someone. You can't do pen pals or anything like that. That can't be it. Pen. Can't do penitentiary or anything like that. Trinetta, welcome in. How are you doing today, Trinetta? Hope you are having a fantastic weekend. And if we have any mods around, can I get a shout out for Trinetta? I would appreciate that. Yeah, Shane is deep into thinking right now. I'm trying to solve a word scramble puzzle based on a telephone. But while I'm working on this, which apparently seems to have no end because I'm struggling here, make sure you click that link and give Trinetta a follow if you're not already. She plays a lot of cool JRPGs, as well as some other classic retro games like the Metal Gear Solid series. Right now playing Chrono Cross, which I've never played, but Chrono Trigger is one of my favorite JRPGs of all time. So if you're interested, if you've played it before and you got good nostalgic feels, either way, click that link and give her a follow. You're gonna have a blast over there. Penn and Teller puzzle that warps you in Desert Bus? Oh my god, I have thought before about perhaps playing the Penn and Teller video game, which is technically unfinished, and also is meant to be played with someone else in the room, so it doesn't really work so well, but could be interesting to show off at some point, maybe. Penny's games! I've got Penn, then 8-4. You can write with the first 3 letters. Your clue, Hef didn't like them and neither did Flint. I mean, Desert Bus is literally an infinitely long game. There is no end to it that anyone's discovered. I don't believe there is. But there are other games in that collection. It's not just Desert Bus. There are some other things in there, though not all of them are playable to completion because the game wasn't 100% completed before it was canceled. Let's see, Lunar! Ooh, I played the first Lunar on stream a while back. I want to play the second Lunar, but it intimidates me because I heard it's very challenging. Oh my gosh, Trinetta, that is awesome. You'll have to let us know all about it once you end up playing it. Super Mario RPG. I love Super Mario RPG. Oh man, that's actually one I'd like to get a hold of one of these days, LTG. Are they republishing it? Is that going to be in the collection? Dude, I might have to buy that now too. Dang it. I was actually looking to get the original, but hell, if I can get it, if I can get it in a brand new game that doesn't cost up $1 jillion, that'd be easier. That would save me a lot of time and money. It's in V2 and it will be on Steam. Holy hell. Alright, cool. I'll take that. I did not think that was a game that would ever get republished, but that's fine. Makai Kingdom? I think I might have the original of Makai Kingdom. Oh no, is that the terrible one? Oh god, is that the really bad one? That's interesting. New Doctor announced for Doctor Who? Seriously? Who is it? Who's it gonna be? I will stop this stream and Google for it because I'm curious. Also, anything to stall from this puzzle that I'm still not getting. Alright, I'm gonna have to Google that name, because I don't recognize that off the top of my head. But I'll do it. I'll do it right now. Is it professional to do it in the middle of the stream? Probably not, but hey, I'm doing it anyway. That's fine. Let's see. Scottish Rwandan, interesting. Already has the information about Doctor Who on his Wikipedia page. Let's see, has he been in anything I've seen? I don't even recognize any of those things because I assume they are British. Also, he was in a video game too, that's interesting. Grid Legends, I have not heard of that one. Oh, it's a racing game, that's probably why. Alright, cool. That'll be interesting. All British TV shows, that explains why I haven't heard of them. It's a card game, that explains why I haven't heard of that one. I was just saying after we raided Ink Slime yesterday, I'm like, hey, Driver San Francisco looks like a game that would be right up my alley for the stream, but also I don't do driving games, so probably not, unfortunately. Alright, somebody tell me what the fourth letter here is. What is the fourth letter in this one, because I'm still stuck. I need something or I'm gonna die here. This is where the run ends. I know, Nano, I'm just not getting this. This is just zooming straight over my head. Yeah, Driver San Francisco is such a weird game. Because, like, the entire Driver series up to that point has been, you're the wheelman for a bunch of bank robbers. Then all of a sudden they put out Driver San Francisco and they're like, you're in a coma and your ghost can possess people. Also, you're a really good driver. Gravity Interactive is banning anyone that streams Ragnarok. What? Ragnarok? Are they insane? Why? What possible logic? I don't know. Luckily, that wasn't something I was ever planning on playing because it's banned now. You drink it in the aisles. Drink it in the aisles? Oh, seriously, holy shit. That's terrifying. I'm really sorry to hear that. Getting a copyright strike on Twitch is no small thing. That is a really upsetting thing. I'm really sorry to hear that. That makes me straight up mad. I might angry tweet about that after the stream. I like all the sip emotes as well. I was asking what the fourth letter was, yes. I'm dying out here. I'm getting nothing here. And people answered me to, oh, T. That's all good. T. It's T. Gotcha. Thank you. I'm a little slow today. I'm a little slow. I need more void juice. Clearly, I don't have enough void juice. Hi, folks. Japan sending, welcome in. How are you doing today? All right, we got 4 letters that I've been handed on a silver platter because it's really hard. PNT. All right, so. I hadn't considered that. Still don't know where that could possibly be. That's a possibility. Oh, wait, hang on. No. Is it? No. Really? Really? It's Penthouse. It's Penthouse. I think the problem is I was trying to sound it out in my head. So every time I got to P-N-T-H, I'm like, Penth. Penth. What's Penth? What is Penth? That's not how that works. That's not what that sound is. That was throwing me off. Alright, so the good news is we've now decoded the numbers. The bad news is, what is that? So the solution is academic penthouse, but what? Oh, we're in emote only mode too. I've been throwing out some wild emotes there. I appreciate that. As ever, Shane is Shane's worst adversary. It's true. I had it right there, and I'm just like, I don't know any word that has penth in it. Or an academic penthouse. What is an academic penthouse? Chat earned an emote. Throwing in some severance there. I like it. I like it. Also, those ghost emotes are adorable. Dude, chat forums. Goddammit. Academic penthouse. Academic penthouse. So I'm assuming this is another one of those word plays. It's gotta be. So, what's the dinner report? I had orange chicken. Wasn't the best orange chicken I've ever had, but it was good. It was good. Orange chicken is that one that the best orange chicken is very complex, I think. Has a lot going on. This one didn't. It was good, but it was kind of flat. Also, I'm going to take a moment to blow my nose. I will be right back. Alright, we are back. Thank you for being patient. I appreciate that. You're hinting that both the 2 button and the 7 button had the starting letter of the words in the first position. Oh. Gotcha. Interesting. Interesting hint right there. I like it. Alright, academic penthouse. This one I'm not sure about. Like, dorm? I keep coming back to dorm. And I'm like, I don't know what I'd do with dorm. Dormammu? Oh god, Shane, you're overcomplicating it? I am not surprised in the tiniest bit. How am I overcomplicating it though? It's 2 words. Academic penthouse. Like a dorm. That's literally the simplest thing you could possibly be. I'd have to make it more complicated to go somewhere else from there. Right? Am I wrong? Wheatus Shane is overthink emote. If you had a good idea for how that would look, I'd be curious. Can I help you? At this point, I'm not sure you can. I'm not 100% convinced anyone can. Can you? Is that a rhetorical question? Do we know the answer to that yet? Technically, someone gave you a hint already about the solution even to that. Holy shit, I might have to scroll back. Now I'm curious. Academic Penthouse sounds like a special edition of Penthouse magazine? Hot teachers. I'd buy that. I mean, what? Shane, when I'm offering you a snake, what two options do I usually give you? Room or word is usually the two options. Room or word. LTG! Has it been an hour? Holy shit. Have we actually been on this puzzle that long? Jesus Christ. Think about that then. Room or word? What? I mean, there is... Oh, that feels like a stretch, but there is one thing. There's one thing we saw earlier in the stream today. I guess? If this is the answer, I don't like it. If this is the answer, I don't like it. I'm going to say that right now. But there's something we saw earlier in the stream that I suppose could be it? Maybe? And I'm going to check it out just because I'm desperate to get past this puzzle. This puzzle has thoroughly destroyed me. Yeah, this is very much a big brain puzzle. Something we saw up here, because there was a chess set, and there's a rook, and a rook is a white tower. Another name for a white tower is an ivory tower, which academics are sometimes accused of living in.
Please don't hurt me. No, no more.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
Where's Eileen?
I don't know.
She ran away and left me. I couldn't move. That's her. It's all my fault.
Meat check indeed. I don't like that. I do not care for that puzzle. I do not care for that puzzle. It's what we got, but I don't care for that puzzle. We got our next one, though, at long last.
Light piece from Great Orchestra.
Odd they don't have it from a great orchestra. Light piece from Great Orchestra. Yeah, I'm glad we finally got past that too. We spent way too long in that one. Toys in the attic, Malkiel? Oh god. If she didn't like the last one, he's gonna hate this one. Oh no. And you, Christensen, you already see it? Oh no. Light piece from Great Orchestra. Give me a second here. Give me a second. I'm assuming it would help to know some great orchestras. But as soon as I'm like, what are some great orchestras? My brain's like, I'm checking out. I'm done for the day. No, I'm leaving. Thanks, brain. I appreciate that. Oh no, I see a prediction. I see a prediction. Light piece from great orchestra. So Rex says it's a weird thing. What it is the video clips are a preview of a full video which we get at the end of the hour. So they're just tiny pieces, but then once we get to the end of the hour, we see the entire video play out, and that is a big chunk of the lore. But the little preview videos don't really need to be in there. I think they're just giving you something to chew on, is all they are. It's been a fascinating journey. Fascinating in what way? I'm curious now. You do have to do the word puzzles. You do. You cannot advance the game unless you do all of the word puzzles. Light piece from a great orchestra. I'm gonna look around a little bit, see if anything jumps out at me. Hanging off every moment? Well, I'm glad then. I'm glad I can take you on this journey. That makes me very happy. That's what I'm trying to do. That is what I'm trying to do, is bring you along with me for this wild journey of ours. Light piece from great orchestra. I mean, technically, yeah, things really could jump out at me. I hope they don't, though. I hope they don't. Light piece from great orchestra. Doll's head? Wheel? Wow! Alright, there was a bat that kind of jumped out at me there. I didn't notice that last time. Might have been looking away, that's true. Light piece. You actually get upset when you have to step away. I'm sorry about that, but I mean, we do always have bonds, if need be. It'll always be there if you want to see any of this. It's not going away, I promise you. Alright. Light piece from great orchestra. I mean, my first thought was we got a light bulb, but I don't know how that would connect. It is a light. I don't think it's a light piece, though. It's a thought, though, you know. I'm trying. That's already been the solution to 2 puzzles. I'm not touching that one again. Light piece from great orchestra is the clue. I'm assuming, like a lot of puzzles, this is 2 different clues. The way I'm trying to figure it out in my brain is I'm assuming light piece is 1 clue and great orchestra is another. Light piece from great orchestra. What could that be? One of those could be an anagram too, which is, you know, misleading. Man, I don't think I have that great of a skill. That sounded kind of mean. I mean, it's. I don't have any great skill, I promise you. Got a candle. A torch. Those are pieces of lights. What else? Got a candelabra. Might be being too literal here. That's very possible. The music jump scares and the changes in art and music are pretty sudden, it's true. Light piece. Hmm. 26 minutes? Oh god. Does that mean you can't give me hints for 26 minutes? Oh god. Are you being too literal in a literal sense or too literal in a figure? See, the problem is I think it's very possible one part of this is an anagram. And I'm very bad at anagrams. And so that's going to throw me off. But of course, if I think that the wrong part is an anagram, that's just going to make it even harder for me. Yeah, Colt 169 is getting a lot of a workout in this channel, I think. Chat can help you, but will they want to? Oh, Jesus. I mean, I suppose it's possible light piece could refer to a specific musical term? But also, I don't know anything about music, so that doesn't help me any. That's true. You could lean in towards the points. I wouldn't blame you for that. That's good hustle. That's a good hustle right there. Excuse me. Light piece from Great Orchestra. I'm terrified that this is using a terminology that I'm not familiar with, but I don't know for certain whether it's one way or the other. I was just assuming that what Jonah typed was one of those, like, turn of the century curses. Great blistering barnacles! Something like that. Oh no, blue line! I'm sorry to keep you away from it. I wouldn't blame you if you wanted to jump in there and play some of that, though. Dr. Teeth and Electric Mayhem? I do like me some Dr. Teeth and Electric Mayhem. Everybody always focuses on Animal, but man, that whole band is awesome. Light piece from Great Orchestra. Oh, I watched the Muppets a few days ago. Nice, nice. The old one or the more recent one? There's actually like 3 or 4 Muppet shows at this point. A bunch of movies, too. Light piece from Great Orchestra. Still not seeing anything here. Keep looking around. Keep looking around, see if anything jumps out at me. May as well. Search for inspiration continues. Light Piece from Great Orchestra. Nothing jumping out at me here. That's just a window. No, nothing there. There's still so many of these word clues left in the game, too. That's what's maddening. Is I don't feel like I'm making the slightest amount of progress. Because there's so many of these word puzzles in this game. And we have to get these solved. One way or another, we have to get these things solved. A rose, mirror over there. Painting. Anything over here. Got the mattress. Might have been something there. It's still just the mattress. Nothing over there. Wait, there's a remastered Pocky and Rocky? Where? What platform? Because Pocky and Rocky was a huge thing for my childhood. I loved that game. I would buy a remaster in a heartbeat. What one? Where? Where? 20 minutes remaining? Oh, God! Switch PS4? Holy crap, I will buy that after the stream. I imagine it's digital only, but still, I'll pick it up. That's fine. Light Piece from Great Orchestra. I'd give you a hint, but you wouldn't like it. Oh no, that sounds scary. I'm scared already. Please do LTG, because that's definitely something I'm going to want to check out. Light Piece from Great Orchestra. I'd give you a hint, but I don't want to. That's also fair. I respect that. I respect that. See, this room I still... Oh, I can't get into that room, right? Which one is this? Wait, have I been in here before? I don't recognize this room. Oh, this is where the jewelry box puzzle was. Right. I don't know if we looked at all the items in here. A weird painting there. It's possible we didn't look through this room before, so let's do that right now. Doesn't look like there's too much to see in here, though. Real jazzy soundtrack in this room, though. We might be feeling particularly puckish, we mods. I mean, if history is anything to go on, it might reduce time by lots, or not at all. It's true, I have been missing a lot. Cabinet right there. See there. Stool. So I don't think we ever searched this room before, but there doesn't seem to be anything to see in that one, so I guess that's fine. I'm assuming anything could be a hint right there. Rin, I've never heard you use the word puckish before, so that's gotta be a hint. That's gotta be a hint. Doesn't actually help me anything, but could be a hint. Lost, nice all in, congratulations. There are physical copies of the remaster. Shit, I'm gonna have to look into that then. Because I really do like Pocky and Rocky. I know you can be literary, I just haven't ever heard you do it before. Was there an orchestra with... No. Rin is a very intelligent person. I could have told you that. She is absolutely brilliant. Makes for a great mod. Makes for a great friend. A wonderful thing. Now, if I could get to that level of intelligence, we'd be talking. But today, the brain is not cooperating. Light Piece, Great Orchestra. I know you read Rin, I just don't expect you to retain anything. I was not being mean. How dare you? Excuse me, cruelty right there. Eversados, welcome in. Good morning to you. How are you doing today? Hope you are doing well. I don't think that's anything. Violation of the Geneva Convention? I didn't know they got that specific in there. Learn something new every day. Thou forgets that there is a book of poetry out there with thine musings. What? LTG, are you having a stroke? What's happening in chat right now? Oh, they gave your dog a pupper cup. That's awesome. Pup cups are just an adorable thing, and I'm so glad they exist. It's just so cute. Oh, matches. I didn't see those before. I don't know how I missed those before, but there they are. There is a book out there with a poem by yours truly. Oh, that's cool. I respect that. Light Piece from a Great Orchestra. I don't think I can work with that. Temba's arms wide. Oh my god. I love that episode so much. For my money, one of the greatest episodes of television ever made. Light Piece from a Great Orchestra. I don't think there's anything in here that's going to help me. No, I'm not feeling it. Shaka, when the walls fell. It's such a good episode of television. I don't know how anyone could have written anything that brilliant. That Duck Quacks, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you are doing well. Stubby, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. 12 minutes remaining. Alright. Don't have a lot of time left. Setting the fuse as we speak. Oh god! That sounds disastrous. Yeah, no one told me there was gonna be explosions. Oh Oh god, the kittens are still in here. Screw you. Worst puzzle ever. I hate that puzzle so much. Makes me so angry. That puzzle was cruel and was not designed for fun. Fight me. Oh my god, warded. Wow, that emote is so glorious. I'm impressed. You do have a cat bag. I appreciate a good cat bag. Gallery?
Ooh, bad move.
Still have no idea why he says that every time I go down to the gallery. Why is it a bad move? I need to go down to the gallery to solve some puzzles. I literally could not have progressed the game if I haven't gone down here several times. Tiny piano. 10 minutes remaining. Jesus Christ. Like Stoff is just being a jerk sometimes. It's all he knows. It's true. All he knows. Malkill, you've got a hint. What do you got, Malkill? What is your hint? Because I'm getting nowhere in this one. Like, I'm really terrified that it's going to be a reference to something I don't get. Light piece from Great Orchestra. I mean, that is the hint. The old Stoff. Oh yeah, it did say Stoffway in the first game, didn't it? I remember that. Let's see. Light piece from Great Orchestra. You kind of love that hint? Oh, God. Oh, is that the fat man on the wall? Oh, that's awesome. Light piece from Great Orchestra. I mean, this game does technically punish over clicking. Because if you click too many incorrect answers, they start taking away hints from you. So by brute forcing some puzzles, they make the other puzzles that much more difficult, which is interesting. So yeah, this one does do that. This one does do that. Light piece from Great Orchestra. It's the only hint that I could think of that was suitably cryptic. That is cryptic. I think I see what you're going for, I just don't know what to do with it. The music in this room is pretty jaunty. Light piece from Great Orchestra. You can just click all the things in every room and never take hints. You could. Like, the game's not gonna stop you. Luckily, the game won't just kill you for clicking all the things. I think the problem is, the later you get into the game, the more things there are to click until it gets kind of oppressive. There's too many things to click eventually. There's just too many. Light piece from Great Orchestra. Also, what is that emote, Blue Line? I need to see that. Oh my god, it's a little minion that's cute. I like that. Light piece from Great Orchestra. I feel like I'm almost right on the edge of something, but I'm just not quite getting there. There's a couple things it could be. I'm like, is it an anagram? Is it a simile? Is it a homophone? They've done so many things here. What is it? Light piece from Great Orchestra. LTG, you got a hint. I didn't think you'd be given a hint till time was up. What do you got? Is it a bird? Is it a plane? Is it Superman? Here's the question. Who is the person that actually points up in the sky and says, is it a bird? Is it a plane? Who is that guy? What is that guy's life like? What does he do every day? Does he just spend literally every day pointing up in the sky and going, look, is it a bird? Is it a plane? What is that guy? What is he like? You were so close, you almost clicked on it? Oh no. There's only a few things that I've actually considered clicking on. That does actually narrow it down. Like, there's two things that I came close to clicking on that I can think of. The tiny piano and the Tiffany lamp.
What's your favorite piece, Carl?
It's not the tiny piano. 4 minutes remaining. Oh, God. Man Bear Pig. So I have to hunt down the Man Bear Pig. I knew this day would come. Let's see. My points, my precious, precious points. I'm so sorry to everyone that had faith in me. I have let you all down. And all I can say is you probably should have seen that coming. Light piece. Light piece from Great. All I can be is sorry, and sorry is all I am. Oh God, is this the break room? Is this game what's in the break room? Is that what's happening? Blue Line, you have the solution as emotes. That's interesting. Actually curious how you pulled that one off. Is it the lamp?
A light puzzle? For a lightweight?
Apparently not. Stealth is what you hear in the break room? Oh, God. Light piece from Great Orchestra. Light piece from Great Orchestra. May I ask a streaming question? Sure, Eversonos, what do you got? I might not be able to answer you in full right now, but I can try. If it is something with a long or complex answer, it might be better served for Discord or DMs, but I can try. Enemy existence, I'd be mad, but you're right. You're probably right. I mean, there's safe bets and there's safe bets. Light piece from Great Orchestra. Is it the cans? I almost clicked on the cans.
Ever carried one, pal?
What? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? I don't understand what that means. I have no idea. Oh God. Oh, is that what he meant? Carry water? That's a very outdated phrase. I suppose that works, though. I'm going to spend the last of the seconds here drinking some void juice. I'm sorry for anyone who thought I was going to be able to solve this. Carry water means to be subservient to and uncritical of someone to do someone's bidding. That is such an old reference right there. Time is up. I apologize. Broken Crow hint, you still won't like it? Alright, what's your hint? What is your hint, Broken Crow? Also, congratulations to everyone that didn't think I was going to be able to do it. I apologize to everyone that thought I'd be able to pull it off. But the future refused to change. The answer is in two parts, but sometimes less. Reading in between the lines is crucial, but doing so will be both illuminating and compound the problem. Oh, God. But all he did was type out the clue. Light piece from Great Orchestra. Enemy existence! Thank you for immediately reinvesting those points wisely into a Harvester sequel. Why is Harvester sequel such a great investment? I'll tell you why. Growth potential. There is a huge untapped market for people that desperately want to play more Harvester. I mean, if you've ever spoken to another human being, at some point they probably said, gosh, I wish I could play some more Harvester. It's just a commonality in the human experience. So I conservatively think that if we made a Harvester sequel, it would sell a minimum of about 2 billion copies. On the low end, possibly. So those points, good investment right there. That's what I believe anyway. I am not an accountant or, Wall Street person. So don't actually take my advice. Let's see. Let me get caught up on here. Yeah, if the answer is longer, I can throw it in Discord. Let's see, what was the question? Did you ask your question already? Oh, there we go. Do you ever get people that worked on or created the games liking your Go Live tweets? I do. That has happened sometimes. And how do you feel about it? That's the coolest thing. I love it, Eversados. It makes me super happy. I think probably the weirdest thing was we played... what was it? Dr. Decker. We played Dr. Decker on here. And I made a tweet talking about how thirsty I was for Mariana in that game. And that tweet was liked by the actress that played Mariana. And that was the most embarrassing thing that has ever happened to me on Twitter.com. And to this day, I regret everything I've ever typed into that site because of that one tweet. So, yeah, that's a thing that happened one time. Also, she followed me, so, that happened. I was... Imagine, like, we got the go live part, the starting soon part of the stream, that music's playing, and I'm just sitting there staring at the screen going, oh god, I have to cancel the screen. I have to cancel the stream. I have to uninstall OBS. I'm done. We're shutting it all down. We're shutting all of it down. It's done. It's over. It's finished. Nope. We're gone. Oh my goodness. She is a delight. I want to see her in every FMV game ever, you Christensen. She's my favorite. I do. So there's your answer. I hope that helps. I mean, caught up on chat. I missed a whole bunch of stuff. Malkill, your hint was very subtle, but it was a valid hint. I believe you. I assume in retrospect I'm going to slap myself in the forehead. How is the clue typed out, though, in 2 parts? There's that. And the moral of the story is it doesn't matter how smart the player is, this is still the 11th hour. Yeah. I like to think of myself as pretty smart, but this is not helping. I'm not getting anywhere, is the thing. Putting the Twitter in Twitter painted, oh god, what have I done? Like, if you were to pop up in chat one of these days, I would dive. I would hurtle myself over there, and then while I was on the floor, I would unplug my PC, and then I would tip it out the window. And then I would move to the country and start a simple life as a farmer. Because I don't know what to do at that point. I don't think there's anything else to do at that point. Shut it all down. Just leave. Let's see. Rook's Honor, you got a hint? What do you got, Rooks? I will take your hint. So Malkill's clue is light piece from Great Orchestra. If you tweeted about Schloop and the narrator were like, dude, I would have gotten that tweet engraved in bronze and put it on my wall. That would have been incredible. Trying to get it out speedy. You did get it out speedy there. Farmer herding frogs, frog farmer. That's got to be a thing somewhere, right? This is one case in which the clue truly contains the answer. What? The clue contains the answer. Didn't say it was going to be a helpful hint. That's an interesting hint, though. I gotta give you that. The answer is in 2 parts, sometimes less. Reading in between the lines is crucial. Compound the problem. God, the silver case. I don't even know what I want to do with that one. Alright, what do you got, Broken Curl? I'll take that one, too. Let's see. What do you do to shorten your tweets when you're reaching the character limit? You remove punctuation. That's what I usually do. I am extremely stubborn when I hit the character limit on tweets. I'm like, no, this is what I want to say. I also sometimes reword things. Use synonyms, I guess. See if I can use synonyms to reword things in very short ways. That hit is not good for you. That's not how you do things. It's not how I do things. I'm a stubborn bastard when it comes to language. I actually sent out a tweet the other day that was exactly the character limit. And I'm like, no one's ever going to notice that was exactly the character limit, but I was proud. I was proud of myself. I'm like, that was nice. That was a nice one. All right, you Christensen, you've got a hint as well. What do you got? Let's see. Sometimes the answer is within and transcends single words. I am getting nowhere. See, usually I put my hand on my chin to try and appear more intelligent, but in this game, I'm getting the feeling that's not going to work. Just say the word. Oh God, what was the word? Was it anti-disestablishmentarianism? Was that the word? I'm like, I know it was a long word. Hopefully that was the word. It was! Yes! Tiny victory, I'll take it. The stream froze now! Nope, just me sort of going into a tiny little fugue state there. Would you like to use it? Yes, please. I don't know why I'm striking out on this one. Although, like I said, the last puzzle was bullshit. I didn't like that one. I did not like that one. Light piece from Great Orchestra. I have tried smashing the words together in my head. It's not... I mean, no. No. I'm gonna be so mad if this is actually... No, please. I'm gonna try something right now. I'm going to try something right now. And if it's the answer... Rage... Forever. I don't... Here's the thing, I'm gonna try something right now, and I don't want to be right. I don't want to be right, because this is gonna be such horseshit. So I'm gonna try a thing, and then hopefully it'll be wrong, and then I can go, oh good, I'm glad it wasn't that, because if it was that, this puzzle would be so dumb. This puzzle would be so dumb, and this game would be so dumb, and this experience is tiring. Yes, let the hate flow through you. Oh, it will. No. But yes. Subs prepare you. Oh, God. Is it the torch? It's the Alright, first off, Emperor, thank you so much for the gift sub to Malkill, gift sub number 1085. I appreciate the hell out of that. So, on the off chance, I don't think this is actually the case, but on the off chance there's anybody in chat that hasn't sorted that out yet, if you smush together the words Great Orchestra, the word torch is right in the center there. If you just type out Great Orchestra with no space between it, and then look in the middle of the word, there's the word torch. That's the solution to the puzzle. And I suppose the other part is light piece. It is a thing that lights up. Is the thing. That's the other half of the puzzle, I think, so. It was the no space thing that figured it out? Oh, God. I'm so furious with it. I'm gonna say it anyway. I'm gonna say it. I think it's a dumb puzzle. I think it's a dumb puzzle. I don't like it. I don't like it. That was your answer. Oh, God, that is good, Blue Line. I like that. Dothy, welcome in. Oh, yeah. Let's watch the cinema. Let's watch the cinema. What is this? What is this? This looks like a body. That man has a trunk full of corpse. Well, that was a smug smile. I was looking at that. I was trying to read the plate there. The way the text wrapped in the game's hint was downright evil. This game is downright evil. I can't stand it. Obviously just a wine stain. Of course, closet was just full. That's all. That's all. I almost went for an English degree when I was in college. Because I kind of wanted to be a writer when I was in college, but then I'm like, now there's no money there. But I was going for an English degree at one point. Alright, hang on, let's see what the next puzzle is. Before anything, let's take a look at it.
Cheesy gadget that sounds larger.
Interesting. Let's see, I realized I haven't had salad in quite a while, so I just ordered the ingredients to make it. $40 salad? Ooh, that sounds delicious. What kind of ingredients do you get, Finkelroy? Oh, there you go. Green onions, broccoli, 5 cheese shredded, Italian blend. Ooh. Now, how much salad are we talking there? I'm curious. Shane, this should be really obvious. See, I was waiting to see if I was trying to trick you there, LTG. The reason I didn't say anything immediately is I'm like, I wonder if I can trick LTG into putting up into the poll. No, I know this one. This one's easy. This one is easy, and I know it immediately. I've already got this one. I am so glad after I spent so long on that last one that this one's just going. Oh, I do. 100% confident. Like, I'm not even like, it's not even a question. I know this one. I know this one. We don't even need to think about it. Total confidence, no problem. Let's go. Let's go. Eversonos, I see you hinting there. I see you hinting. And since I already know the answer, it's fine. The room, we're going down to the kitchen, ladies and gentlemen. What's the clue this time? I'll take a look once we go in there. Because I know you know, and you know I know you know, and we all know that we all know. Cheesy gadget that sounds larger. That's the hint. And this one is so easy, and I'm so pleased, because I need an easy one. I need a win here, ladies and gentlemen. I need a win, and this is my win. Because, let me walk you through it. A cheese grater is a cheesy gadget, and why does it sound larger? Because it's greater. It's greater. Oh God! Well, fuck all that. Here I am feeling all excited and proud of myself, and now I don't feel that. No, I don't feel that. Now I feel horrible all the time. Broken Crow, you're asking if that was blood or tomato sauce. I think we know now. Finger food, oh God. Poor thing. I love this. Try finger butthole. I gotta win. I'll take it. I'll take it.
500 equals 100 equals 0.
And we're back to the bullshit. We had one easy win there. That's nice. I like that. Hey guys, remember that one time there was a clue and then I got it? That was cool. Those are good days back then. The days of youth. Days of youth and just feeling like $1 million. And now we're back here. Now we're back here. Digital kitchen tool, god damn it. You monster. Some answers are great, others are greater. 500 equals 100 equals 0. What? Gotta take off LTG. LTG, thank you so much for everything today. I appreciate it. You have a wonderful rest, and we will see you around. You have a hint, though, on the way out, LTG? I'm curious about that. 500. Oh god, if this has to do with Roman numerals. I don't know Roman numerals very well. 678 megabytes? Is that how much fits on a floppy? Or is that a CD? No, that would be a CD. That would be a CD. I think. I don't know how that helps anything. Well, it must have been a good hint because it made Rin angry. This must has to do with Roman numerals, but I don't know Roman numerals. I'm going to Google Roman numerals. Because you know what? If it does have to do with Roman numerals, then that is technically information that is exterior to the puzzle, and that's bullshit. We've established that. So I'm Googling Roman numerals. I'm doing it. Nope, I'm going to Google. 500 in Roman numerals. 500 in Roman numerals is D. Alright. Just D? That's it? Alright, how about 100? 100 is C. Alright. Rin, thank you for that. So D is 500, C is 100. Going on down through there. That's because I like your chat. Thank you for that, Rin. I appreciate that. Yeah, Night of Purgatory, I was wrong there. That was my bad. Twice with some tricks if you have some clever compression, I suppose. Forgot to mention that I'm also putting habaneros in my salad. Ooh. Only when I can't get my hands on ghost. Wow, you put Reapers in your salad? That's wild. I usually think of salads as having a cooling flavor. That's insane. Chris Technician, thank you for the posture check. I do need that. It has been a hell of a stream so far, and it's not over yet. Angry salad is an angry salad. Apex, welcome in. It's already daylight here. It is daylight here as well, but I try not to think about that too much. So if you put it into Roman numerals, it's D equals C equals 0. I don't see how that helps any. I gotta guess, but it's real weak. I don't think that's it. Surely this is not a trap. It probably is a trap, it's true. At this point, I'm, you know, a drowning man will cling to anything. And that's me. I'm the drowning man. I literally don't know how to swim. Let me finish the posture check. I need some more posture check. Ugh. Oh. Hell of a stream, but it's daylight now. I mean, as a night shift guy, that's kind of something I'm used to, so that is a thing. Let's see, a Thai salad with spicy lime juice dressing and prawn, cashews, lettuce, red onion, cilantro. Ooh, I have never had anything even like that. That sounds interesting, though. It's a trap! And don't call me Shirley. Chudnenin, congratulations on the duel win. This is firmly in the BS side. Oh no. As far it's my phone didn't come up with anything when I searched for the Roman numeral for 0, so there might not be. The Romans did not have a zero. There were a lot of civilizations that didn't have a concept of zero. Zero is a weird thing. Basically, what a lot of civilizations thought is that zero wasn't a number. Like, if you have nothing, you don't need a number for that. Which is super weird. I mean, now, but... Zero is a difficult thing to work with. That's why you can't divide by zero, is because zero just mathematically is messed up. One might call it a number. So what do I do with this? 500 equals 100 equals 0. Like, is that a reference to something? Is it... $8,008,135 is often the answer. It's a good number. It's a very good number. Romulan Robins! John, I'm glad I'm not the only one that has a fried brain at this point. So if you put it into Roman numerals, you just get D equals C equals 0. That doesn't seem to help much. Robin Naruto. I am actually an annoying weeb in the sense that anytime I see fish cakes now, I always think of them as that thing from Naruto. Because that's the first time I ever saw fish cakes. Words on stream doesn't accept nonce as the word. It is a word, though it has a very different context in different countries. Like in the US, it's pretty much only used for cryptographic purposes. The TF2 item. There was a TF2 item about fish cakes? Interesting. Rooks, I remember this one specifically because of how much I disliked it. Interesting. I mean, we've had some real bullshit puzzles tonight, so I wouldn't be surprised if this one's bad. Like, the torch puzzle, I was not a fan of that. The academic... what was that? Academic penthouse, I really didn't like that one. Oh, Shannon, do you think you might have just figured it out? Oh, no. Oh, it's the Daleks bar reskin. Gotcha, gotcha. You love TF2? Up until just a few months ago, TF2 was my most played game on Steam all time. Probably my most played game, period. I've played a lot of TF2. Yeah, it's a very unpleasant slang term in the UK, but in the US, if someone used that term, they're just talking about cryptography. Which I have seen more than a few people on the internet get very confused about. Which is hilarious to me. I love that. Sautéing would be much better for preserving it. Don't eat brains! You'll get weird diseases and die. Well, science has discovered that. That's the thing. Whew, you got me beat there, Night of Purgatory. My old roommate actually used to be semi-pro in TF2, and she had a few thousand hours in there. I'm not sure it was that many, though, but it was a lot. Prion diseases, that's it. I was trying to think of the name. Prion diseases. If you eat brains, you will get prion diseases, and then you will die a very bad death. Yeah, Kiss, I had to learn that the hard way. I was watching an Australian streamer, an Australian female streamer, and she mentioned she was having a hard time with something. And I said, I'm rooting for you, because that's the thing we say in the United States. And then that was the day I found out that means something different in Australia. And I still feel very embarrassed about that. And now I just don't use that term at all, because now I'm horribly embarrassed every time I even think of that term. Kind of like those bags you put around your waist. Oh yeah! Yeah, that's true as well, Eversanos. That's one that is a very different term. Yeah, me too. I mean, that's one of those things where they're like, people in a hyper-specific field have to have some very specific terminology is all. That is a thing. Oh god! I love it. I love it so much. Yeah, bloody. There's another term that means different things in different countries. Imagine us Americans watching Shaun of the Dead and hearing that phrase, "You got red on you." Why do they keep saying that? Just say he's got a little bloody. Say that. Why is that saying that? Oh, the things we learn and how we learn them. Alright. 500 equals 100 equals 0. $500 equals 100 equals 0. I felt like I was all clever going for Roman numerals, and now I have no idea if that actually gets me anywhere. Focus on LTG's clue. LTG's clue is a CD. And I mean, you can't get CD out of DC. We have seen a CD in the game. Like, I could literally go and click on a CD if I wanted to. I'm not entirely convinced that's what I need to do, though. Also, Nano, you got a hint? What do you got, Nano? I'm curious. Yeah, Eversanos, language is so weird. Because when you have a hard barrier between two countries that speak a language, in this case, the ocean, they, in a relative sense, they diverge pretty quickly. So they are still both English in the sense that if I'm talking to someone from the UK, they'll understand 99% of what I'm saying, but then there's slang that comes into it. And there's some weird divergences there, definitely. Oh man, Leah too, I love that. I know exactly what you're talking about. I love that example. Let's see, how does your idea fit in? I mean, I can go click on a CD. Heck, we got nothing to do. I'll go click on a CD. While we're thinking, I'll go click on a CD. Yeah, when it's English to English, I mean, I imagine with some languages they probably get a good kick out of some of the silliness that comes from variances. I know, like, if you've ever seen someone who's a speaker of any of the Spanish family of languages, and they hear someone speaking in one of the other Spanish family of languages, it's a wonderful thing to see, because you see them listening for a moment, and then they get concerned, because it sounds like something they understand, and then, like, they don't, because it's not quite their language, it's technically a different language. And so they don't have the understanding, but it sounds like their language. And I love the look they get on their face every time. They're like, wait, this is what? It's a beautiful thing. Let's see, whole long talk on the spherical cows and what you can actually learn about cows and other things. Really? That's so weird. I mean, you know, talking language families, it is kind of inside... Oh, God, I clicked on the wrong thing there. Damn it. It's kind of inside baseball, but I mean, as far as, like, talking about languages, language families is a thing you do have to really consider. Because, you know, we've got originating languages, and we've got branch languages, and, you know, interrelated languages. It is an interesting field, overall. There is a lot to think about there, which I think is pretty fascinating. Alright. Alright, so let's head down here. And then not leave again. Like the correct way to go. And then, where was it in here? On the table? There's literally a CD right here. What this clue is supposed to say is disc is round object. Oh, that's what the 0 is. Is round. D is C, disc. D is C, disc. D is C, disc is round, is 0. What an absolute piece of... We're gonna watch cinema! We're gonna watch cinema and I'm gonna take some deep breaths. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do both of those things at the same time. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be great. Enjoy.
Who is it? Samantha Ford? I've come to tell you the truth. If you're ready for it. Come in.
Well, that's dramatic. Tom, welcome in. How are you doing today, Tom? I hate this game, Tom. I hate this game so much. Hope you're doing well, Tom. And if anybody in here isn't following Retrograde Tom, get on that. He's a fantastic streamer. Plays some old classics, plays some incredibly obscure stuff, and just in general is an absolute joy to hang out with him and his community both. Make sure you click that link, give him a follow, check him out next time he's live. You can have a blast over there. Oh, that puzzle sucked. What a mean puzzle.
Blend a teapot shot, and the pearlies won't rot.
Alright, I assume this is the game's apology? Because I have it already. I assume this is the game apologizing to me because I've already figured this one out. This one's another easy one. I'll take it. Fine. You want to hand me a W game? I'll take the W. That's fine. Do people actually say equals as is? Like in formal logic sometimes, but not in math. But formal logic, sometimes you use math symbols? So, yeah, kind of, but not in math ever that I know. Oh, non-English speakers sometimes do. Interesting, because this was made in the United States, I believe. But yeah, I know this one. This one's easy. We got this one. It's fine. We're gonna walk in here. So the pearlies won't rot. Pearlies being teeth, rotting being, of course, you know, decay. And then teapot shot, this one I got. Unless I'm horribly wrong, teapot shot is an anagram for toothpaste. Which is interesting. Because we got toothpaste right here. Is that haunted toothpaste? Alright, sure, haunted toothpaste. Yeah, right. Yeah, we can do that. That's cool. Alright, next clue! Yeah, that's the only response to that. It's like, okay. Alright, the toothpaste is a ghost, sure. Yeah, I would not put that in my teeth either.
Slyness holding shipment in chop.
And we're back to this. Slimer's cousin got the bad teaks. Yeah, keep that away from your teeth. Do not actually put that in your tongue. Get to the chop. There's obviously some sort of anagram in here, because those are not words people use very often. Like, what? Is chop a real word with 2 P's and an E? I've never seen that word before. Ectoplasm whitens the teeth? Possibly? Not ever gonna find out. John, that emote is so cute. I love it. What? Wow, blue light, you got it already. That's impressive. Chop means grabbed. I absolutely 100% have never heard that word before then. Interesting. I guess technically that makes the sentence, like, actually work as an English sentence, but still, they're really digging deep there. Yeah, I guess that's about all I'm thinking. What? What? Whether that's where they're going... Oh, it's French! It's French, interesting. Whether that's what... Yeah, I don't know. It's gotta be Wobbin. They wouldn't use it otherwise. But the question is it an anagram by itself, or do I have to combine it with several other words? I'm thinking I'd have to. Also, Wobbin, welcome in. How are you doing today? French for to stumble. That doesn't make sense. Slitus Coopernus and the Thebiousness Raccoonusness. Oh, you're killing me. Once again, I am very bad at anagrams, though. Like, the only reason I got the toothpaste one is because I got the other half of the clue first. I just used the anagram to verify. Busted! Wow, it's refining all kinds of different definitions here. Very contextual. There are a lot of words like that in a lot of languages, so I understand that. One word in Finnish has 7 different meanings depending on context. Interesting. Well, in the interest of not just standing around and staring at the game book, we're gonna try some things. I have a couple dumb ideas. I don't think they're right, but we're gonna check. I have heard Finnish is a very, very challenging language. I don't know the first thing about Finish, but I've heard it's very challenging. It eats your Control T. All right, 2 questions lead to number 1, in what sense? And number 2, are you using FFZ or something that might have it set to a hotkey? You just have to be born Finish? Oh, is that all? I'll see if I can pull that off then. Is it something you can use to chop?
Ever cut off your nose to spite your face? No? Well, this is the place to do it.
It's not that. I can't open new tabs without clicking on the address bar or something like that first. Interesting. Should only have BTTV and has never done that before. I don't know if it's updated anytime soon. I don't think so, but I haven't checked. Because I use FFZ and not BTTV. I couldn't tell you for certain. Well, that is frustrating, me too. Also, awarded. Nice all in right there. Congratulations. Broken Crow, you got a hint. What are you thinking? What are you seeing, I should say? The English word set has at least 99 different meanings. Dictionary.com is, it definitely likes splitting hairs. Because, of course, when you're a dictionary, what else are you going to do? What's another word for slyness? Cleverness? Guile? Cunning? Rin! I'm getting that little feeling at the back of my brain saying, you're not gonna like this puzzle. I don't think I am. Blue Lion, you got a hint as well? What are you thinking? You are not going to like this puzzle. Oh, no. Oh, no. Like, just the way they've phrased this makes me think they've done something horrible and dumb that's going to make me very angry once I find it out. I mean, overall, this game is all horrible and dumb and makes me very angry, but this one in particular. If we only had a Street Fighter in here, Guile! Guile's a Street Fighter. I don't know what to do with that, though. Because we did mention Guile for slyness. Guile is a synonym. What do I do with that? Aristotle, you like this puzzle. I respect that. We can respectfully disagree. And to be fair, I can't judge it until I solve it, so we'll go from there. Oh, that's true. There are different ways. Like, you can set it down on top of something. You can set it like... Yeah, set is a complicated word now that I think about it. That's true. There have been a couple I liked. Straight Razor. Straight Razor was a good puzzle. Straight Razor was such a good puzzle. Alright, fair enough. Averasados, fair enough, fair enough. Some of the room puzzles were pretty good. I kind of wish the game was just the room puzzles. I would like this game so much more if it was just like The Seventh Guest and it was just room puzzles. That would be cool. I would have been done with the game by now and I would have said, oh, that was cute. Challenging, but cute. You have a hint, Rin? I would love to have that hint. I'm even willing to bust out the term anti-disestablishmentarianism for it. I'm stumbling on that word today. I don't know why. Emperor, you do enjoy Redacted. Is it Street Fighter? I enjoy Street Fighter. Street Fighter is cool. I used to play Street Fighter 2 for Super Nintendo. No, it's when you want the answer and not a clue. Oh, god damn it. That's a bad sign. Same here, Malkiel. Same here. I think that was smart. Like, this is just... It feels like a different game with the word puzzles here. It's not a game I enjoy. Like, it's... No, it's a different vibe. It really is. My hint is so blatant that basically gives you the answers. Tedious! That's a good word. Tedious, I like that. I mean, honestly, we're getting near the end of the stream, and I do not see myself progressing in this whatsoever. So, Rin, whatever you got, I'll take it. Because I'm not seeing myself moving anywhere on this one. Trying to see some different angle that I hadn't seen before. Street Fighter the movie is Jean-Claude Van Damme, Raul Julia. Raul Julia threw that movie over his shoulder and carried it to greatness. That man is a hero. Welding and blank because they target the same group. You, Christensen, you got a hint as well? What is your hint, you, Christensen? I'll take that one, too. Welding and blank. Because they target the same group. Wordplay makes it hard to keep your head? Oh, no. Once again, I know it sounds like I'm repeating myself now. I know it sounds like we're just going back to the oldies, but if this is the answer, I'm going to be so mad. Now, Rin, that's a giveaway right there. Also, I just got your previous clue, and I'm mad that I didn't get that one. Because that's a really good clue. I don't remember where this is, so I gotta look around for a little bit. Bear with me for a moment where I try to remember where this item is. Is it a guillotine? Because Chop and Guile? Yeah, what was the hint, Eversatos? I'm curious. What was the hint? Yeah, oh, the meat cake would have totally given it away. That was absolutely too much. Oh god, what is happening on this screen? Alright, let's get to this quickly. Wait, the fence ate her hand? We know that she lost her hand in the mansion. Is it because the fence ate it? The heck was going on there? He caught up right here. God, as Gomez Adams too. Him and the person that played Morticia too. Honestly, the Addams Family movie had no right whatsoever having as great casting as it did, but all of it was so good. It was Angelica Houston, thank you. All of the casting was just incredible. Just mind-blowingly good. Let's see, what could a holding shipment be? What could a holding shipment be? I'm thinking about it now, hang on. Let me keep catching up with chat. I fell behind a whole bunch. Defenstrated, goddammit! Defenseless! Hungry fence, yeah, what are you gonna do? Hope, welcome in! How are you doing today, Hope? I hope you're doing well. Offensive! Yeah, Christopher Lloyd is Fester too. Like, I wouldn't even think that would work, and then you watch the movie, you're like, alright. Yeah, no, that works. Pastels. So it was such a good line. The delivery was amazing. Holding shipment. I'm not getting that one. What is a holding shipment? What was that one supposed to be? I'm not sure. Let's see what our next clue is anyway. What is the next clue?
Poor drainage could still produce a flower.
I noticed he emphasized the word poor there. Guile lot in? What? Oh! A lot is a place for holding shipments. Oh, this game will be the actual death of me. Oh. Guile lot in. Guillotine, son of a bitch. I'm gonna save the game. I'm gonna save the game. And I think we're gonna call it here. Because I've earned a break. I have earned a break from this torment. And I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. This is our last stream for the week, so we will be back Friday next week. Will I be free and moving on to new things? No, because this is for charity. And that means failure is not an option. So Friday next week, we will be picking up right where we left off. We will finish the 9 o'clock hour. We will move into the 10 o'clock hour. We will start on some new room puzzles. We're gonna get through this. We will get through this. Charity, good cause. Next week, more torture. I didn't name my save because I saved over an old save is what I did. So I'm just going to use my most recent save, basically. Hope you would have flipped at least 20 tables now. This game is infuriating. But it's for a good cause. So we got to do it. John, I love that you're doing that. That is hilarious to me every time. Thank you for that. So, thank you all so much for sticking with me through this. Through the frustrating parts, through the probably not very visually interesting parts. With the hints, I love all the hints. The jokes, I absolutely love the jokes. You folks are keeping me sane here. Thank you for that, seriously. I hope I'm entertaining you as well, and I hope you're looking forward to next week, because I truly believe next week we're going to beat this game. We are going to beat this game next week. Let's make that our goal. Let's shoot for that. Let's do that. So, for right now, if you can spare one more minute before you call it quits, I would appreciate that. Reason being... Let's see who else is online. So if you're not done watching Twitch for the day, maybe we can find somebody for you to watch. So, If you haven't already, make sure you hit follow. That'll be the quickest way to find the stream next week or at any point in the future if you'd like to stop back. And while I look to see who all is live right now, there are some links to chat you might want to check out if you haven't seen them already. There's a link to my Twitter if you want to get notified for the stream by that. There is a link to my YouTube if you'd like to check out any of the games I've played in the past, or if you just want to get caught up on this stream, want to see all the suffering for a second time, it's all there. And there is a link to my Discord if you would like to chat with myself or the community outside of the stream. Everyone is welcome for that. Feel free to stop in there. And I think I see where we're going today, because I see a streamer that I know we've got some fans of in here, who is playing a game that I know we have some fans of in here. So, ladies and gentlemen, I would love it if you would join me as we go raid none other than Clearly Broken. She is a retro horror streamer and who sometimes does speedruns, and today she is she is playing Shadows of the Damned. Do you remember Shadows of the Damned? Oh my god, do I. I don't know if it's her first time, but wow, that game is a trip. So why don't we head over there, say hi to Brogan, hang out for a little bit, throw a follow if you like what she's doing. But hey, if you've got other things to do, I will just say as I always do, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world. I will see you folks next week for yet more The 11th Hour. Still. Take care of yourselves till then, everybody.